Greetings, one and all! Welcome to episode 6 of Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. Hi, chat! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody, from Vaz's good old-fashioned raids. Scully with the hydrate. Love to see it. So, yeah, welcome, everybody. Players, say hi.
Hi, hello.
There we go. Look, we're on time today. It's great, even though it's not on time. It is on time, but it's not.
It isn't. It is.
Yes. What is time?
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes. And
Introduction time. I believe we're going bottom of the Discord up top first. So today, we're gonna go ahead and start with Vazwick.
Hi guys. If you don't know me yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm like the biggest thing. No, I'm not really. I'm tiny. I'm the blue bastard, otherwise known as Vazric, a tiefling VTuber. I just got done with my D&D stream that Laco's also a player in.
Yeah.
Everybody give a round of applause.
I was there
for
like
Laco.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah. I would like to say I think it's awesome that Laco keeps being discovered as a Dracolich every session by some new NPC.
We all got some fancy magic items, and mine was literally the one to prevent me from getting caught as being an undead abomination, and I keep getting caught regardless. It's great.
Yeah.
Captain Duke, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, for 3 months. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I hope Laco fixed my thing on here for the shout out part.
Yep, I fixed it.
Said Laco
you are Vazric.
Anyway, you guys can find me at twitch.tv/Vazric. That's VAZRICK, and that's it for me. I'm high energy right now because a lot of crazy stuff happened.
Fair enough. Next up, we got my boy Scully. Scully Sinful.
hi, it's me, your boy, Scully Sinful. I do variety content here on Twitch. Tonight we're going to be doing an ASMR stream. We haven't done one in a little while, so you want to chill out and relax. That's what it's all going to be about. Also, make sure to follow Zan Hime in order to get her to affiliate as soon as possible.
Stop!
She's the best streamer. She streams every day, guys.
I don't stream ever.
It doesn't matter. We need to give you money.
I love how Scully's the one that's
You're
keeping
already at 15 followers, alright?
Are you actually?
Wrong song.
Please.
That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome.
Great.
I might have to add to that. Plum, you're up next. Go. Or don't.
You didn't even have I go.
Plum, introduce yourself
drama.
for the love of God.
I gotta get unique with these, okay?
Just pieces out.
Alright, that's the session. Bye.
Scully, how many are you gonna redeem? Jesus.
What are you talking about?
So many hydrates.
Oh.
But hi, I am Plum the Wolf Moth, a variety streamer on Twitch trying to create a community that aggressively supports other communities. I play Flottalide, the fucked up in the head ranger here to ruin everyone's day. I hope you guys enjoy the session. You better follow Laco. I swear to God, I'm hiding that closet right now underneath your sock drawer. I know there's a sock drawer in this closet. I'm gonna pop out of there and fucking strangle you.
Haha, you assume I have a drawer in my closet, nerd. You think I can afford drawers and closets, huh? Also, why do you pronounce your full name differently every single time?
I don't know, because I know
It's just
Flottalene, Flottaloon, Flottale.
Just say things.
I really had a whole
Just say
discussion with him too. I really had a whole discussion with Laco too. I was like, you know what? Maybe in common it could be pronounced Flottalene, and then like in Fae it's Fuatalin, and it's like now I'm just calling it by something else.
Oh my god, wait.
Aatrox, you're just in time. Introduce yourself. You're next in line.
You made it.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I was never so stressed in a toilet before.
I would have skipped you if you weren't here. It's fine.
Listen, In my brain, I was there in a minute, but it felt like 5 hours. I felt like everyone's gonna hate me. I was like, oh fuck, everyone's like, they finished the campaign already. Oh my
No,
god.
you're fine.
We're actually done.
Oh, so it's been 3 hours.
Wrap,
Okay.
yeah, wrapping up for tonight.
Okay. So, I'm a rockstar VTuber. Sorry I had to be in the bathroom, but I'm here now, and everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Hell yeah. And last but not least, Delilah.
Hi. I'm Delilah Simple. I do not stream. I have a Twitter. It's Delilah Simple. It's very easy to find on purpose. I don't do anything, but I do like playing some D&D, and I've been looking forward to this so much.
Say,
All right. Well, that's introduction. And last but not least, myself. Hello,
Laco.
everybody. My name is Laco, the Dracula. I do lots of weird shit, and I do this on Saturdays. But it's not Saturday today because schedules are hell. So yeah.
Yeah, can we get a shout out for Delilah's Twitch?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, for everybody, go follow. That's a 0. Go follow Delilah right now. You don't have a choice.
We're trying to get
We
to
are demanding.
affiliate.
Yup, do it. Do it.
Absolutely.
Everyone do it. Even if you don't want to, do it. It doesn't matter.
Just do it.
do it.
don't
That's
let your
a fishing
dreams
line.
be dreams.
Yo, Skull, you need to seduce Delilah for her Twitch login and start streaming on that account.
Check out Zanhime. They are playing no game at twitch.tv/Zanhime.
It'll just be
Okay.
Fem Scully's account. Whenever you want to
Yeah.
stream as Fem
Yeah,
Scully.
yo.
Whenever that happens.
Yo, you guys could do a Scully and Fem Scully collab stream.
That would be interesting.
Oh my god, that'd actually be pretty funny.
Yeah,
Actually, Scully,
Hey,
if you did
pilot
that,
this.
Scully, if you could do that, you could actually collab with yourself, because then you could stream with both accounts at once and have both Fem Scully and normal Scully on the same fucking Twitch screen.
That would be so weird. That would be so weird, but so cool.
Why did I
That'd be
become
dope.
involved in this conspiracy?
Because you're awesome and we love you, so shut the fuck up.
you're awesome.
You're awesome. We love you.
Shut the
Stop
fuck up.
talking.
We only love you when your mouth is closed. That's so horrible.
I did it. Good to hear, Twisted Prop. Thank you. Alright, with that being said, though, I don't believe I have any announcements.
Oh, do you have the background music up?
Fuck, I forgot to do that in Discord. My bad.
No.
All right.
That's
and
the
while,
second week in a
while
row I forgot
Laco
that.
gets that, I'd like to introduce our sponsor, Water.
Oh.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Water, and
Drink it.
that's why Laco has to drink.
I
has to
know, you
drink
keep
every
making me
single
drink.
minute of this stream.
I don't even have water. I have iced tea.
Essence of wetness.
It works though. What?
I still have
wetness
6.9k
is the
points.
essence.
So Scully,
of
I'm in
beauty.
on this.
Next stream is sponsored by the Water Nation.
See, what I find funny is every time I go to like redeem, create water, it says out of stock. Check back later.
The fuck?
I have
No
no,
more water.
idea.
Weird.
There's no more water.
Sponsored by H2O2. It's the sequel to Water. Yes. And
H2O
just as good.
H2O squared, the
Oh,
child
man.
of water.
Christ. Alright, well,
Imagine
with
that
that
being a
being
movie.
said, though, we should probably go ahead and get started.
Oh fuck, I need to open Roll20.
That is a good idea. That is a very good idea.
Thank you.
It's time for
I'm
us to
full of
begin
bad
episode
ideas
6
today.
of Escape from Icewind.
Yay!
Let's go.
Cold boy.
So, last we left off, our brave adventurers, after stumbling upon the very small town of Goodmead, came into town looking for some more information on a fellow that they had been tracking down by the name of Sefik Caltro. They had been hired to find this guy because he is a possible main suspect in a string of murders that have been committed within the past month in the small fragment of Eisjung. Now, upon arriving in Good Mead, they found that the fellow, along with his company that he works for, Torgs, a traveling merchant, had recently left town, so not there, unfortunately. But they did find out that the speaker had recently been murdered by a giant. And upon some further research and investigating, they found upon the giant's lair and slew of him, almost getting killed in the process. They also ran into a big ogre. They ended up looting the supplies. Alton got mauled by a bear, and then Vidar befriended said pet bear, whose name is Yogobor, who is just adorable, ain't he? You good thing. And yeah, so they escaped with their lives, avenging the fall of the town speaker. However, not as all exactly calm, so to speak. Upon leaving, they found out there was another giant that happened to be in some sort of relationship with that first giant that they had slew mere moments before. So there is a possibility that the second giant could be violent. But at the moment, it is not of the party's concern, as the folks in the town urge them that they have done their part for the time being. On top of this, a woman by the name of Olivessa, who had initially told the party of this quest, had asked Alton in private about possibly taking over as the town's new speaker, since she had been asked to do it, but she did not believe that she had the qualifications to do so. Alton said he would think about it, and they, separated, and they spent the night in the tavern, only for Alton to have a nightmare about something that haunts him from his past. And he woke up, rattled. And that is where we left off. It is now a new morning, as you are all awakening within the mead hall.
Did I wake up before or after?
Had to pick that track. Say that again?
I said, did I?
Let me skip that one.
Did I wake up before? This music is not finished.
Yeah, no, that's why. I was just like, I hit the randomize, and it's just like, why did I have to pick the happy one right in the morning? Yeah, so I'll say you probably woke up first. You woke up like right in the middle of the night, and you could not fall asleep afterwards. Hence why you did not, well, for reasons unbeknownst to you, you did not get a long rest.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll say you woke up way before everybody else did.
So Alton's been awake for a few hours at this point.
Wow, I slept like a baby. Ugh. Boy,
anybody
wake
who
up,
wakes
everybody.
up, I would be sitting down on one of the chairs that I pulled over into.
Anastasia
spot,
is
and,
dead asleep.
I have a little, I guess, one of the toys that my kid had, I guess. Probably keep that on me, you know?
All right.
Just kind of.
Can I check in on Yogi?
Slowly.
Yeah, sure. He's still sleeping. Bears are very deep sleepers, but he's just chilling in the pile of whoever decided to sleep with him. Because I think some of y'all huddled up.
I think it was me and Vidar.
That sounds right.
I'm pretty sure Fawn was right next to us too, so I think Fawn was
I
there too.
remember it was you, like Vidar, the bear, and me. I'm not sure about Delilah, the baby.
Yeah, I know a lot of us cuddled to the bear.
Yeah.
We
Y'all
love it.
kind of, most of you guys decided to huddle with the bear because, as some of you would know already, some of the smaller towns decide that when it comes to the evening, when everybody goes off to bed, they sacrifice warmth for the night to sort of possibly appease the Frostmaiden in some way, hoping that, you know, maybe in some way she'll make the winter a little more bearable.
All right. Is there anyone active at the moment within the mead hall?
Not really. You guys kind of just woke up. You get the feeling that the place isn't open yet. That, you know,
Gotcha.
since it's not really an inn, so it's not open 24/7 like it normally be. So, like, a tavern would typically open around, like, lunchtime-ish.
All right. Well,
Fawn is looking through their notebook.
I'm incredibly hungry. I'm gonna eat some of my rations. Just a little bit.
All right.
Just a little ration.
But yeah, so you guys
So,
all slowly
what's
begin
the-
waking up.
What's the plan for today?
Plan? Oh. I put the little toy back in my bag. Not sure.
Huh. You look
I
like you
can't
haven't slept a
remember if
wink.
we have any other requests
Yeah, he's got
to
bags.
take care of.
He's got bags under his eyes.
Or are you doing all right?
I'll be fine.
If you say so. Oh, alrighty. I start doing like stretches. Get myself nice and limber.
I'm just gonna stay on the floor and just roll over a little bit, just trying to save 5 more minutes. Fucking Monday attitude.
Yeah, the floor is
So
very
is that
cold.
is that a level of exhaustion on me, by the way?
Not yet. So I always do it like after it's been like more than like 24 hours since you should have went to bed. So like by the time you do your next rest, if you don't get a long rest, then that'll be a level of exhaustion. So right now your symptoms are you just don't get anything back.
Okay.
So the next
the
day,
floor-
if you don't get a long rest on, then it'll be a point of exhaustion starting then.
Okay.
How cold would the floor be if, like, I'm just wrapped up in my wings, though? I don't think it'd be...
If you don't have any
Terrible.
blankets or anything like that, and you're just using your cold weather clothing, it's freezing.
Okay.
Like, on average, the temperature within Eisjung is between -20 and -30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Is
And that's the average, like, for the most part.
is the barmaid here yet?
Not yet. You guys are all by yourself right now.
All right. Well,
And we're
we'll start
like
doing
just
jumping
waiting
jacks.
here for the giant to show up, right? So we're just kind of killing time.
Wait. Oi, Alton. I know you're pretty tired, but can you cast Speak to Animals? Or that thing that you do that lets you talk to them?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. Give me a minute. I'll get up and start preparing the ritual.
All right. Go ahead and set up all your equipment, and you start your incantation. And after about 10 minutes of preparation, you cast your spell.
What do you want to say to him?
Alrighty. So let's set up some basic commands.
He wants
Right.
to set up some basic commands with you.
Just so we can communicate a little easier, right?
Okay.
Alrighty. So, and then I start going over like basic things like sit, come here, like be quiet. Just basic, like really basic, like one-word commands.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll an animal handling check for me. Because you were teaching an animal
Yeah, this
something.
I'm translating what it
This
means.
is exactly what my character was built for sure.
Would my translation count as a help action for the roll?
Yeah, I'll say so. So yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh my god!
18.
Yeah, so it takes like a good half an hour of you like kind of just running like drills and stuff like that, but eventually you get a good decent amount of basic commands down.
One of them is cuddle.
Of course. It's literally just like you walk up to him and you just put your arms out.
Perfect.
I
Yo.
love that.
Yo, can the cuddle thing just be him tackling somebody? Just gently tap.
Yogi, quick, cuddle, but violently.
Awesome. Alrighty. I give him a big ol' pat on the tummy and pet his head. Alton, I mean, not the bear.
Oh.
Thank you, Alton. I very much appreciate the help that you gave me just now.
I fixed my hat. Yeah, you're welcome.
Anastasia coughs very audibly.
Yawns.
Wait, are you awake yet? Is Anastasia awake yet?
She's pretending to be asleep, but she's bad at it. She just doesn't want to do anything or get up.
I feel that.
Oh man, I really wish we had some tunes to listen to. I'm quite groggy in the mornings, and I feel like some music would perk all of us up.
Oh.
You know what? I think I'll serenade us.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Can I just jolt the sit up to be like, you do that and I will cut off the other horn?
Cut off my horn.
Oh jeez, hold on one sec.
Suddenly guidance.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm giving you
yeah.
no guidance.
Okay.
I was about to speak. I was whatever.
I will say that if it's a poor performance, she would get up, but if it's decent, she would absolutely just stay where she is.
She'd be sitting there like, all right then.
I sing a lullaby, but a very like
Oh, no.
taverny rendition of it. It's the only song that I know because my mother used to sing it to me.
Performance.
Have guidance.
Performance with guidance. Let's go.
Let's see what you got.
All right, let me turn off advantage.
Vamos with the bow.
Yeah. Let's go.
Don't forget the D4 from
Yeah,
guidance.
if you're using the D4.
Let's
Yep.
add it. Let's add it.
Okay, 10.
10.
All right.
Not terrible.
10 out of 10.
Completely average performance. Very
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Hell
it's- yeah. This is Vidar starts singing. It's rather charming. He's not like a world-class performer or anything like that, but it definitely gives that vibe of like, yeah, he's just a dude at a tavern, just
Is
going
he
at it.
better
You know?
than or worse than the fish?
Very
It's really
good
just a matter of
question.
opinion.
Better.
I'll say that's a good rule for that. Yeah.
I will also say that kind of backfired because the sentiment of it being that personal makes her just want to listen to it, so. Womp womp.
All right.
Poor
Now that
Anna.
we're all awake, I know you're awake.
Damn it!
Let's go.
Fine, I'm getting up.
Should we try to patrol the area? Maybe prepare just in case that that giant comes back.
Will we all
Yeah,
go as one
let's
big
see
group
if,
or cover the whole town?
I want to talk to some of the hunters in town. See if they can set up some traps. Maybe knock the giant down when she's coming into town.
Is Alton feeling okay?
You do sound mighty tired.
And you look as dead as a ghost.
I just didn't get much sleep last night is all.
Is Alton sick? Is Alton not feeling well?
I'm tired.
If you want, you can opt to just rest.
You guys
here
can
for
sense.
longer.
You guys could probably insight me because I'm lying.
No, can I do a medicine check to see if he's sick?
Sure, go ahead.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
So fun.
Yeah, no, he's not sick. He definitely seems like he's very like lacking some sleep. But within 19, I'll also have you roll an Arcana check for me.
Mental health
Arcana?
diagnosis.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
Arcana.
go.
Yes, it is. One moment.
Nice.
Now I have to roll something.
Uh-oh.
What? What? Okay. Huh? I'm scared now.
He probably has to roll against your Arcana check. So
So-
this has to be concerned.
You kind of look at Alton, and he's like I said before, he's very much tired. He's a lack of sleep. But it's not natural. Something foreign is also involved. And you start thinking to yourself like, okay, what magical knowledge do I have that could relate to this? And you can't put your finger on it because you haven't casted anything that could possibly detect something like this. But your brain immediately thinks of one word. Cursed.
Oh.
And when you think that, you actually look at his eyes. His glowing blue eyes.
Mhm.
The tint has changed. They're slightly gray.
Great.
So
Do I know
it's
how to,
still
like-
blue, but they're just not as bright and piercing.
Okay.
You're the only one that notices this, by the way. Also, holy fuck, Plum, what is up with these hydrates?
I still have
Jesus.
6.4k
Oh my
points, and I
God.
almost have 6.5 again.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Fuck VIP, I'm about to make this DM drown.
Alright, well, while you're thinking
Am I
about that,
supposed to spin these on?
Ah,
yeah!
Stop fucking doing that, you.
I like that sound. That sounds nice.
Oh my god.
does it actually scare you?
It's scary every fucking time.
He's just popping a couple with the boys.
I'm sorry.
Can I look at Alton and just like recommend him to, sleep a bit longer, maybe leaving him with the bear just in case, to try and get that extra bit of warmth while the
How do you
rest of
word
us
it?
kind of do it.
Yeah, if you want to
Word.
phrase that in whatever way you want, go ahead.
Fuck. The man who's bad with wording has to word. Fuck.
Tell that to
Take
me.
it
I
back.
got no bonus to my charisma.
You think I do?
Just talk to me.
Okay, wait, what was the last thing you said?
The last thing I told Fawn was that I just need some sleep. Basically.
Okay, well good. How about you do that? Vidar, what if you leave the bear with him to do, just a bit of warmth, make him a bit more comfy?
No.
I'll go
not
talk
yet.
to the hunters in your stay, and the rest of us can go check out the town.
I can't sleep yet.
Why not?
I don't think I should yet.
Buddy,
Right.
you look like you would wobble in a mild breeze.
No, it's not that bad. I can still fight if the giant shows up. If I'm asleep, the giant is here.
If the giant comes here, that's why the bear is also here. You can ride on its back over here. You can still shoot your crossbow too if you're well rested.
Not
Just
to
shoot it from the front.
mention, you are the only one who can actually talk to it.
That too.
Takes me a long time to be able to, though.
Listen, you
Yogabor
should.
comes over to you, Alton, and he says, "It's okay. I'll protect them."
You can't talk to me right now. It took 30 minutes to finish that training. My spell wore off, Yogabor.
Oh,
You silly bear. Stop speaking.
No, I love the yoga boy voice.
Well, he tried to say
Going to
it.
pick up speak with animals.
it's just like cast it
swear.
again.
I will pick
What
it
if,
up.
what if
Spend another
instead?
30 minutes. I know you're tired, but like,
What if instead Yogi just came over, just like nudged, kind of like put his head under Alton's, just kind of nudging him in a caring kind of way? Because that would kind of bring the message of like, I'll protect
Yeah, I'll
you or
say,
something.
yeah, he just starts nudging
Yeah.
your leg, Alton.
See, even the bear agrees.
defend. I say to Yogi.
Fawn
Listen.
whispers.
Alton, you look like death. I think it's better if you just hang back here for a little while. Try to sleep. Just, if anything, get a wink of sleep. It would be better for us all if you were a little more recharged than you seem to be right now.
What did Fawn say the curse thing out loud?
No.
No.
I
No.
mean, I was about to whisper something, but
Maybe
like,
you're right.
okay.
Maybe I should go rest.
Fawn.
All right.
Fawn will try to assist you. Fawn might know something.
About what? Sleeping?
Maybe Fawn can help you sleep. Fawn whispers to themselves, like, I hope nobody can hear. Fawn whispers to himself, Fwa cursed Alton.
Oh my god.
You know,
Oh
just
my
for shits and
God.
giggles, can I try to perception check hearing Fawn whispering to himself?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not that high, so I don't think I heard anything but
Yeah,
mumbling.
probably. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Fawn is a very quiet individual.
What?
I've noticed.
You wouldn't happen to have some, like, herbal tea or something to help me? Is that what you're saying?
Lago, do we have anything that, like, Lago?
You might.
I might.
Anybody have a hammer or a club? That would
Listen,
We're
as
not
the
knocking
DM
you out with blood
As the
for it.
DM, I can't
my
just give
God.
you the answers, but I'm not gonna confirm
Wait,
or deny that you may or
Marco,
may
how
not
state of
have.
the art was that medkit again?
Did Alton actually say that out loud?
What, the
About
club?
knocking him out?
No, that one was a joke.
Okay.
Hey, Wako, how
Yeah.
advanced is that medkit again that you gave us?
It's like a first aid kit.
Okay, usually in first aid kits, they have, what do they usually have? Because I know mine is different than everyone else's.
Here, let me.
Gauze,
Damn.
sealant.
Wait,
I don't
Laga,
think there's
my question, since
anything
I
to put
rolled
me to
really
bed.
well, do I know, like, a nice way to treat or soothe the pain?
pain.
Do I
You
know?
can roll another medicine check if you want. See if you can
Sure.
think of something that could help. 15, okay. So automatically, healer's kit, you get the idea of like that probably won't do much. It's more of a first aid sort of thing. If, you know, a first aid kit is not going to help with a curse, right?
Yeah, obviously.
And immediately you start thinking like, okay, well with curses, obviously like a remove curse spell, if it's a minor curse, could help. Or you can find an incant that's like a remove a major curse, which you don't have access to. Or you could simply try some sort of lesser or greater restoration spell if you have access to that as well.
Restoration?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think you'll unlock access to that at level 3.
Well, I guess.
Well,
Or someone might have a scroll laying around. Who knows? Or, you know, maybe we got some special potions last session.
Oh yeah, what were the potions we got last session?
They were
Did we?
greater restoration.
you got 3
potions
bottles
from
of
the
water that had the effect of a greater restoration spell.
That's right,
That's
from
what-
Vidar chucking at the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And-
Whose
and that-
inventory are those in?
I
They're
think
in mine.
Vidar's.
And that
I
will be
have-
good.
No,
I
was
think I
filling.
have my water skin back, right?
I gave you
Yeah.
the water skin. I have the
Gotcha.
flasks of them, though. The 3 flasks.
Yeah, you
on
got-
me.
Was it 3? I thought it was 2 flasks and 1 water
We
skin.
used 2. Did we use 2 or 3 potions? I thought we used 3 potions.
No, we only had 2 because only 2 people got to the point of needing to roll.
Right.
And that's the only. I only had 2 potions.
You know, it would have been nice if I had actually remembered to add those into my inventory, because I thought it was 3.
It's okay, last session was a time.
Yeah.
Potions. It was greater, right?
Yep, greater restoration.
Okay, yeah.
That's true.
I have 2 of those.
I just love being healer adjacent.
What does that mean?
Sometimes every party needs a healer adjacent, man, you know?
Reminds
Right.
reminds the healer to heal better by giving people potions.
Listen, Anna is useful. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Wow.
Speaking of useful, I can offer to like stay and maybe play a little something to help him sleep.
No, I need silence.
Okay. Have it your way. Buzzkill.
I appreciate your music, but I'd rather appreciate it while fully awake.
Maybe we should leave Vidar with you to sing you a serenade then.
I'll never.
I
sleep.
can definitely do that. All right.
Ah, leave the
it's
old
the same,
man
It's
alone.
the same song as before.
Alright, and with that, I'm gonna walk outside. Just
Fun.
wait by the door.
Fawn writes something in their notebook and comes closer to Alton and kind of like opens it so nobody else can see but Alton. But it says in big text in common, Fwa cursed you.
My God.
Little marshmallow shit's gonna get the whole party turned on me.
Looks over at Fwa.
I'm
With
just
my
standing in
eyebrow
the
raised.
doorway waiting for everyone. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're just standing in the doorway. Okay, what are you doing with your hands while you do that?
I just have them pruning my wings, dude. I'm just kind of trying to fluff them out. Like, starting at as far back to the base as I can, and then slowly moving them up, kind of like in a small U to create a circle around myself, but it's looking like I'm kind of cleaning them a little bit.
I point over at Fwa with my thumb and I say, huh?
Closes notebook. Walks away.
Oh my God.
Says
All right.
nothing else to me? Okay.
I think Fawn just nodded at you with the and then walked away. I think is what happened.
Yeah, it was a nod. It was a nod.
Let's the rest of us head outside and figure out what we're gonna do for the day.
Understood.
Guess I'll try to get some more shut-eye.
You
Take
fucking
care. We'll
badass.
come back and see you later. I'll keep him out of trouble.
You can try. I say,
Ah,
running off.
All right.
act like an adult.
So,
I am an adult.
Yes, but not the. I'm just gonna try to say this to myself. Yes, but not really the most grown up of one. But that's what makes it the most fun.
All right. Let's.
I expect
See
that I'm not
the
actually
town.
going to manage to fall asleep, huh?
you can certainly try.
If I'm just able to
So
sleep
mean.
it off after not being able to fall asleep for so long, that's going to be like it narratively. it'd just be like a cop out, in my opinion. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna lay there trying, but I'm gonna fail every time.
All right. So yeah, Alton, you try to get a little bit more shut-eye. What are the rest of you guys doing? You're all going outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. What specifically are you guys doing?
Let's see.
Probably
Alton mentioned
gathering
some-
up to talk.
Yeah, kind of planning out what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, y'all. Well,
Alton
With
did
Alton
mention
gone.
about. He did mention about talking to the hunters, so
Yeah.
I could probably go and do that in his stay.
I figure I'd just walk around and get a lay of the place, get familiar with it in case we end up having to fight to the death or get barbecued by an angry giant lady.
I think I'll go with Flaw.
Sounds good. Fun. Do you want to go with Anna just in case?
Sure.
Awesome.
Don't worry, little guy. I don't think she bites.
Hard.
You can go with Big Boy Vidor if that's what you want, little guy. I'm tough. I can take care of myself.
Looks at Fla.
What the fuck? Okay,
Looks
did I
at-
notice you waving at me?
No, I just look at Fla, look at Anna. Fawn will go with you.
Oh, alright then. Oh, that's so funny.
All right. So
All right. So what
Then-
is
No.
everyone
yeah.
doing
In
here?
case-
So I
well,
think me and Fawn are just kind of on patrol, walking around town, seeing what's up.
Yeah, and then me and Vidar are gonna go talk to the hunters.
Okay.
Before we do that, though, I kind of want to talk. I kind of want Fwa to talk to Anna and kind of be like, in case the giant happens, make a scene.
just yell for us.
Trust me, I think a giant will probably make its own scene, but I'll make a big ol' racket.
Point, but just in case.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you. Come on, Vidar, I'll race you.
Alrighty.
And I just
Race
start
time.
running. And I just start running
I
off.
also start running. Yeah.
Leaving those two together was not a good idea.
It was the best idea.
It was awesome!
Ugh.
Dude, flashback to session 1, I think Anna was the first one to catch on to me running, and now it's Vidar.
To be fair, session 1 I did fall flat on my face.
You did, I hope that doesn't
Yeah.
happen again.
That was great.
All right. So which
Goodbye,
group would like to
Vidar.
go first?
The patrol?
What if we flip a coin for it?
I think
Good.
Alton should go first. How's it going? How's it going, Alton?
How is it going?
Yeah, how's the sleep going?
How are you?
Awake.
Alton?
Still
Hey,
here,
bye.
guys, still here.
Awake.
I
Just getting grumpier by the minute.
I think Anna and Fawn should go first. So I'm kind of interested with how the patrol would go.
All right. So you
So?
guys take your little patrol around town. Both of you guys go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
Perception.
Yay, dice.
Nice.
Fuck yeah,
God.
I love rolling dice.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah.
All right. So yeah,
You
guys
two are very short.
Shut up.
So you guys spend the majority of your morning walking around the border of town, kind of just keeping an eye on the border, you know, just keeping your eye out for anything out of the ordinary, and for the most part, seems rather clear. One thing does catch your eyes, well, more of your ears though, but it's more in town. You hear the sound of a man shouting.
Fawn holds Anna's hand and like runs towards that direction.
Yeah, let's go. I'll follow.
All right, so you guys,
So
it sounds like a sound that's coming towards the center of town. For a moment. Yeah, so it seems to be a noise coming from slightly down the street from the mead hall. And it's the sound of a man shouting to a crowd standing on like a wooden crate. It's a rather small crowd, probably about like a dozen people or so. But you see like a dwarven man with a red beard, a bit of a receding hairline that kind of pokes out from like a brown hat. And he seems like it's almost like he's like, it's like preachy, you know? Like he's like preaching to the crowd. When you get closer, you kind of hear the contents of what he's shouting about. And that's why I, Shandar Froth, think that I should be the new town speaker. I am worthy of this task, alright? That's all you need to worry about, alright? I am a logger and I'm a dwarf. Two things that are very important to me. And it sounds like nonsense, honestly. But yeah, you just hear this. He's just ranting. It's just like a dwarven man ranting about himself, basically. And
I'm a dwarf, of course. He's bringing identity politics.
I'm not PogChamp there, buddy.
But it's just this dude just preaching about himself, about his position. And if you listen for a little bit longer, somebody in the crowd is just like, well, I have a question. And he's like, yes, my fellow town folk, you have a question. And there's like, yeah, well, what about Olivessa? Like, she'd be a good candidate. And he's just like, you want Olivessa to be your new town speaker? Are you insane? The woman couldn't lift 5 pounds, let alone the worthiness of this town. And then everyone's just like, what? It's like, listen, with all due respect, I don't think Olivessa could handle the position, alright? It should be done with a man that knows what he's doing, and that is me, Shandar Froth.
And he based that on how much she can lift?
Well, not just like how much she lifts, but it's like a metaphor. You know what I mean?
I really wish I was here right now.
A metaphor.
What is Anna talking
Just like how it's the right man for the
Listen,
job.
I come from a family of loggers, alright? We go out into the woods, we cut down trees, and we use those trees to do what? To build homes. To build homes for our lovely community. That's the kind of person you need, someone that'll build up your community from the ground up.
What does any of that have to do with having actual leadership qualities?
Like everything. I'd say that's pretty important.
I don't
Listen,
know.
lady, you're
Honesty,
new to town. I don't
integrity.
expect you to know very much about our politics, I understand. So I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't know. If it were up to me, I think I'd actually pick Olivessa.
You hear somebody in the one person from before, it's like, yeah, I think Olivessa would be a good pick too, personally. He's like, can we stop talking about Olivessa? She's not here. She's in dealing with the meat hole. You think she's got enough time around as it is to take care of the meat hole by herself and be a speaker? And the crowd gets a bit quiet. That's what I thought.
Seems to me like she's a very valued member of the community. Seems like a pretty decent trait for a candidate.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me, mainly for the crowd.
Ooh.
Thank fuck
I just meant to talk shit.
Thank fuck we had Anna go
You
there.
made a good point, though, to a lot of
Oh
them.
fuck! I pressed it twice. We'll take the first one though.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Which sucks.
So
Which sucks because the modifier.
here, so how did you phrase it again?
Shit, it seems like she's a valued member of the community. It seems like a very good trait for a candidate.
Okay, so you start talking and Shandar immediately cuts you off. It's like, pish posh. It's no need to worry about this lady here, folks. It's all right. She's new, all right. I'm the only one you need to be listening to here, all right. Your future town speaker, and he's just straight up cutting you off.
Anna, what's happening here?
Just a bunch of nonsense, fella. We shouldn't get involved. Just some guy talking about how great he is. Let's keep on going. I'm sure there's more important things to do in other places.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Vidar sneezes.
So
Vidar
you two-
sneezes.
So you two, I'll say, continue on your search, and you don't really find anything of note. So I'll
Is there,
say
like,
while you were
no-
searching. Oh,
No stories, no books, no nothing that a phone can see.
not of interest, no. I mean, there are like a couple places that are like stores. It's not really much of a community that like has like stores and things like that. It's like everybody, like, for the most part, kind of just they help. It's a very much a communal type thing where like everybody has their role in town that they do.
Communism.
No, not communist.
People run their businesses from their houses.
Just to clarify, that was a joke. Just to
I'm
clarify,
aware,
that
it's
was a joke.
So yeah, but yeah, you don't really see many like shops around here. It's mostly like personal homes and stuff like
Hold
that.
up there, did I just hear everybody here is a bunch of commies?
Oh my god!
Oh god, oh it's Republican!
He's just sleeping. Next thing you know, he pops out of the ground like a cartoon style with the fucking bear. Did I hear not democracy?
Richard Nixon, no! Damn it, that's the voice.
Wait, if I'm riding on a
Damn it,
bear,
that's the voice I should have gave Shandar.
If I'm riding on a bear, I think I'd be closer to like...
democracy.
It's not too late to change it.
It's not too late.
No, I've already made him a dwarven man. I must stick with the dwarven accent. Next time. Anyways, though, but you guys continue your watch, and in the meantime, Flaw and Vidar, what have you guys gotten up to?
Where are these damn hunters?
I don't know, but I think I'm beating you in the race, bitch!
You guys are racing? Okay.
Yeah, we're racing to try and find the hunt. Like, look, I think where did we start again? We started right here. Oh, dude, now that my mouse can do this, we pretty much just went... And now we're just trying to find the hunters on the outer part.
So you don't even really need to go to the outer part. You kind of just search around town for a little bit. You see about 3 individuals, all with like bows and like hunting gear and things like that, all kind of getting geared up. And one of them looks pretty familiar. You recognize him as, what was his name? Well, I don't believe you've got his name, but it was the one individual that had the
I'm
fox
sorry to
the other
interrupt you
day.
1 sec. My headset just completely turned off all audio. I don't know why. I gotta
Okay.
restart it real quick. I'm so sorry, man. I wish I was joking.
All right. Well, we're having some technical difficulties, but it's all right. Chat, how are we doing?
Okay, there we go. Now I'm able to hear.
Okay, never mind. Fuck you, chat.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What did Wacko say?
I was just like, it's like, all right, we'll go and wait for a little bit. How are you doing, chat? And then as soon as you came back, I'm like, okay, never mind. Fuck you, chat.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
It's
so
fine.
Sorry. What were you saying? Because it cut off, Raze. You said, one of these seems familiar. You took the
So
pause,
that's
and then
bullshit.
instantly, boom, audio cut.
Damn. But yeah, so you guys go over and you see a trio of hunters sort of all talking with each other, and one of them is rather familiar, a human man that you had met the previous morning. You remember, I don't believe you got his name, but you remember him being the trapper that was running away from the crime scene where the 5 militiamen got killed.
Oh, you're the small guy we saved the other night.
Was it saved or interrupted?
Yeah. Hi.
I lean into Flaw. What were we supposed to ask?
Oh, I know. But first, are you doing okay? And were you the one with the white animal?
The white. You mean me from Yeah, it was me from yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, how are you doing with them? Are you doing okay as well?
I'm good. I let the fox out. They're gone now.
I hope they have a good life.
You
Oh,
know, I
do you know the
kinda
best
do
way?
too.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Barbie came here. Do you know any good spots to put down traps?
Oh yeah, of course. What are you hunting?
Giants.
Oh.
Bears.
Right. Fuck. Right. I forgot you. So here's the thing, though. I don't have giant traps.
Do you have a lot of rope?
I have rope. I don't have a lot of it.
Oh, I have some rope too. How long is your rope?
I don't know. I didn't measure. It's rope.
Can you take us to where you make your traps or your workshop? I think we can come together. I think we can put our 3 brains together and make something.
You mean my house?
Yeah! I thought you had a workshop. My bad.
Nah, I can't afford a workshop. This is...
We can make a big rope together.
Ooh, or a really fun trap that burns it from the inside out.
I don't know if we're smart enough to do that.
You're gonna make a
you know how to
burning
make
trap in
traps
this
that-
weather? I don't think that would work.
Yeah, I think we'd have to be a little more magical for that.
And this is why we need all 3 of us. Onwards to your house!
And I just kind of happily wait. just that proud kind of waltz
I
off.
want you to go ahead and roll a persuasion check. You're just straight up just like, hey, go to your house and let me in.
Oh, fuck. He was like, okay. Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay, dice gods, be nice to me.
Oh my god. He's
It
just
has to
kind
be
of
received.
he's sitting there with this like dumbfounded face, like, okay, I guess we're going to my house now.
Yeah, we gotta make some traps. You don't want all of you.
He looks over to
Only
his
some.
2 hunting buddies, and one of the guys is like, so we like, are we not going tonight? He's like, give me like,
No.
give me like 15 minutes, guys. Like, I'll be back. I'll be right back. And he just starts.
Can I look over at
leading
them
you
and try to
guys.
have them come with us? Maybe they could help us.
You know what? With a nat 20, sure. They just start. He's just,
Yay!
you just gotta give them the glance, and they're just like, "Oh shit, we're coming. Okay, I guess we're coming." Like,
So, as we walk, have y'all ever heard of a female giant around to these parts?
one of the gentlemen is like, I don't believe so. I haven't heard of it. I mean, there was the one giant, but you guys killed that one, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a giant and an ogre.
Can I show him my, when Vidar's explaining that, can I show him the skin on my bow to prove it?
You just pull out your bow, and they're just like, "Hey, what the fuck? Oh, you kept
Don't worry, it's
that?
just their skin.
That doesn't make you better."
Well, no, but it's at least tailored. Well, it's not tailored, but it's at least proved.
None of that made sense.
I I'm lost for words here. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna put my bow back.
Oh my.
Why does it sound like you're so far away?
Maybe he
Because I
is.
am!
Maybe he is.
I am putting sriracha sauce in my ramen.
Nice.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
But- So no knowledge of a female giant at all.
No, not that I've heard.
Damn.
Have you actually built a trap for a giant before?
I mean, me? I've never seen a giant around here.
How about an
What
ogre?
about an exceptionally tall human? Any really tall human ladies out around here?
The third guy has been relatively quiet this whole time. Is just like, I trapped a teenager one time. That was fun.
What'd you trap
How'd
him
you
with?
manage that?
Just a simple rope trap thing.
What'd you do to them after?
Whoa.
Well, no, hold on. I'm just asking if I'm just wondering if he scared him or not.
He just laughs like he just looks over to the other guy like tell him. Come on, tell him, Perkins.
At this point, the guard gets like
Come
a
on,
really
tell him what I did to him. He's just like he threw an egg at me and ran away.
It was him.
Wait, was it a frozen egg or a
No,
boiled
it was
egg?
just a normal egg. It was just an
Surprised
egg.
the egg wasn't frozen.
How'd you get down?
I had to cut myself down. I hit my fucking head on the ground. It was hilarious.
Sounds hilarious.
So what if we made one of those traps, but for a giant?
I don't think there's a tree big enough around here for a giant.
I mean, there are
Do you guys know
trees
of any?
big enough. It's just the branch you really need. Like, you need like a strong branch if you want to lift up a guy that big, or girl in this case.
At this point, Fwa kind of like flutters his wings a little bit.
Well, I could search up a little high.
Yeah, I guess I don't know, man. Listen,
By the way, how
we just hunt small game around here, man. Like we occasionally hit like a buck or two,
Not
like, every
anymore.
once in a while. But I don't know. This is a bit out of our expertise if you're hunting giants.
Hey, well, first time for everything. Now you're giant hunters. It's a little bit of a, it's a little bit of a shift, but it's same principles.
Yeah, and besides, if we manage to kill it, you guys will be able to add that to your your.
What the fuck would they call it? in this
Resume?
scenario? Would I still be able to say that?
Sure, why not?
Awesome.
Who cares?
You'd be able to add it to your resume.
Right.
Yeah. How many people can say that they hunted a giant?
That is true. That is that will be rather interesting now that you say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of cool.
It might even bring more business to this area if word gets spread around too.
I mean, I don't know about that one. I feel like it's like our main trade is always just mead, so we kind of just, as long as we're still making that shit, like, you know,
True, but
people
have you
keep
ever
coming.
thought of having your own kind of trap business? You know, selling your traps for other people, maybe protection.
And sell monster traps.
Yeah.
Monster trucks. Why did I hear monster trucks at first?
Sell monster trucks.
Broom,
Just sell
motherfucker.
Sunday,
Monster traps.
Come down to the monster truck rally.
That actually reminds me. I hear y'all are looking for a new speaker. What does a speaker even do?
So you know what like a mayor is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what a mayor does?
boring.
Yeah, I know. That's why no one wants to do it. Well, except that Shandar guy, but he's a dick.
Shandar? Oh, I think wait, were we talking about Shandar yesterday?
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
would a speaker have to stay within town, or could the speaker, say, roam around?
Well, I mean, he's kind of recommended that they at least own property in town, and then if somebody, you know, brings any, like, official business to them, they need to answer pretty quickly, but, I mean, for the most part, they need to be in town. I mean, they can't just be, like, out and about 24/7.
Out of curiosity, has there ever been 2 speakers?
I can't recall. I don't think so.
Would there be a temporary speaker? If the main speaker needs to leave town and they need someone to stay in charge.
Well, if that were the case, we would have had one already, but we don't. We're kind of, you know, leaderless at the moment.
Huh.
Would it be possible?
Because...
That's why we're trying to get this election out of the way. Just so we can fucking move on with our lives.
Because it might be interesting to have a speaker who takes care of internal affairs and another one who takes care of external affairs. Y'all are primarily an export town, right?
Yeah, I believe so for the most part. We don't
Interesting.
we only be like export to the other towns though. We don't do anything abroad. Mainly because there's no fucking way to get out there.
Yeah. So it would actually be kind of intelligent to have a roaming speaker that can assess the situation within the 10 towns, and probably one to stay here to manage internal affairs. What was the name of the good lady of the mead hall?
Oh, Olivessa, yeah.
Yeah, she sounds like a plenty good leader.
Olivessa Unterpour. I believe that's her name. Yeah, I'd say she'd be a good... She's always been nice to people and knows how to manage herself pretty well. But, yeah, she's works at the... She basically just runs the meat hall by herself at this rate.
Poor lady. That must be a lot of work every day, though.
Yeah.
Sent you a DM, by the way, Loco. Just
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
okay, cool.
I'll say...
No need to answer now. Just wanted to make sure you saw it.
Yeah, I'll say... I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know if something changes.
House, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm stalling for time a little bit until we get to this house.
Who knew Vidar was such into politics?
I did used to want to be a merchant.
Oh, right.
I'm just here for the experience.
We're using milestone.
You're using milestone.
No, not for the EXP.
I know it was a joke.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was.
So, all right. So, what was the question again for the guy? Vizar?
This is maybe for the DM. How far is the house?
Oh, I would say you're probably there by now. It's only like
Okay, awesome.
I'd
Vidar.
say you guys like went here.
Can we start working on the big rope trap while we talk?
Yeah, sure. I never introduced myself, by the way. My name is Fef. Fef Morin.
Fef.
Yeah.
That's a nice name.
Thank you.
Fef.
Fef Morin. I just put it in the chat.
By the way, where...
That's a name
Where
that
are we?
parents who love their child would give them their kid.
Oh, hey, his last name kind of rhymes with something that Alton needs to do.
What?
Morn.
Morn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
man.
I
Wow.
should probably I should probably introduce my friends here. This is Perkins and Rory. They're my hunting buddies.
Perkins and Rory. It's
Wow,
pleasure to
they
work with you
have-
too.
I can't believe it. They have actual names.
I know, right?
It's an honor to meet you guys.
Thank you, thank
My
you.
name's Hua.
Nice to meet you, Foie. And you, big guy?
My name is Vidar. It's a pleasure to meet the two of you. And you.
Cool, cool.
I might
So
even-
also you guys go in and you guys go into Fef's home. It's a really small establishment. He kind of has the place to himself. Small building. And yeah, you kind of just pick out like a sort of like a side area where like the guy like it looks like it would house like a guest room, but it's kind of empty and has just like a table. So he's like, yeah, this is my in quotations, he does the like a workshop, I guess.
Wonderful. Let's make some traps.
Cool.
I reach for my climber's pack rope as I say,
Yeah, let's.
So, Vidar, what were you saying again? Your question from before, what was it?
Wouldn't it be a good idea to have a speaker who takes care of internal affairs and a speaker who assesses the situations of the 10 towns and speaks for Goodmead?
I mean, maybe. I feel like you're just taking the role and just split it up between two people.
Well, isn't that a good idea? I mean,
I don't
one
know.
person can't possibly roam around and maintain the affairs within here at the same time. You said it yourself that they need to
Well,
stay within the town.
well, yeah, typically when you get a speaker, they don't wander around. That's the thing. You know, they kind of need to be here in order to run things. Never know if some shit's about to go down. You know, like if somebody, say, stole a bunch of meat in the middle of the night.
What
then
if
had
we
to get
set up a
taken
new
care of.
system that was like a republic, and there was a representative that for like every 3,000 people, and we called it what? I don't know. What should we call
wow,
it?
the fucking ghost of Alton is speaking through one of us. Holy shit!
I'm speaking out of character for comedy.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you would have scared the shit out of Foie had you just popped.
You just
pause
pop
that
in and
whole
you're
time.
just like, it's like, guys, I have this great
Let's set up
idea.
a
Hear me out.
republic.
It's like, how
Guys, I was
Don't
trying to sleep
worry
and I
about
got
it.
bored. I want to have a revolution now.
Viva America!
I have this great idea for a flag. It's got these white stripes and black, or no, and like red stripes and blue on it.
And some
mean,
stars
that is the
represent the night
flag.
sky.
Yeah.
God.
For some reason, I hate anybody who has like a weird accent.
That's enough
I
out of you.
just immediately feel like they're gonna tax me or something.
Enough out of
Jesus
you!
Alright, back to game. Back to game.
What was the last thing the NPC
Right,
said?
right.
What was the last thing?
Yeah,
you said
Otto-
something last?
So Perkins, the British guy, he's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know.
That's
if,
the kind.
I don't know if that exactly would work. Personally,
Why not?
I don't know. Like, I feel like somebody that runs a thing needs to be there. You know,
But have you ever tried it?
I'm not a politician. I hunt shit.
Who would you want to be speaker?
Personally, probably Olivessa. She knows. I mean, she's nice. She has had a bit of experience, you know, running shit. Considered she's ran the meat hall for the last few months.
What?
She's able to
And,
run that. Who knows what else she's able to organize?
Yeah. If she ends up getting the position, though, I wonder who's going to take over the meat hall.
I'm sorry, Vidar, you were gonna say
Because I've heard that she's run that shit
Go
like
ahead.
all by herself. I don't know how the fuck she does it.
Fillets falling on a grill after violently murdering him is allowed, but
Yeah, I'm
implying
trying to
that's
ignore
hot to it
all of
isn't.
that.
The moderation.
I'm like,
said
Sam is just
that's
being
hot
Sam.
sauce.
I'm just like, yep, that's about right.
Well, if that's the case,
what's her name again? Alavester?
Olivessa.
Olivessa.
Alavester.
You could just mispronounce
Shut
it.
up!
I'll put it in chat.
Please.
Olivessa.
Olivessa Untapor.
Alavester. Oh, Wow, I wish I had her last name. Then I could just say
it's in the chat.
Olivessa.
Well, then, in my opinion, you should vote for Olivessa when the election comes. Because who knows what her opponent would do to your hunting? They may even restrict it.
Well,
What do you think
if
would happen if that, what was it, the dwarf guy?
Oh yeah, Shandar. Yeah, he's kind of a prick.
What do you think would happen to Goodmeat if he gets elected?
If he gets elected or if she gets elected?
If he gets elected.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't think people would be. Well, I mean, if he gets elected, then I mean that's not our fucking problems. If he gets elected,
you
he
live here.
just runs shit. Yeah, but it's not like it's like
You
a
could run it
massive
right into
city.
the ground.
I mean, we only got like what 100-something people in town. Not a lot of people live here, so I mean, it's a small community. I mean, the majority of the population decide to vote him. That's what the majority wants.
You know, if you think about it, though, think of what Olivessa could do for this community, though, or
I look over at Vidar.
I fucked up the beginning. I'm sorry. What if we?
Fuck, let me try to revert this shit. Hold on. I had it and then I didn't.
We like
had it
Olivessa. Let's go Olivessa.
What if you
Tried! Control Z that whole vote for Olivessa fucking thing.
What if you did try the two representative thing? Because then you'd have someone who can make exports easier for you, and then someone to keep everything in town calm and in shape.
I mean, if you want to make a ballot and like for 2 people as like a joint operation, you get voted in. I mean,
Wait, we can do that?
I don't fucking know, man. We're not politicians. We're hunters.
Well,
We're just harassing these 3 hunters who are like.
We go
No,
into the
no,
woods
get
and
it.
we kill small game for a living.
No,
that's what
get
we
it
do.
right. Get it right. I'm harassing them. You're just having a conversation.
It's great. It's great. By our powers combined, we are fucking annoying.
well, do you know anyone who we could talk to about that ballot?
Let's see. I don't know anybody specifically, but I believe in a few weeks that's when the election gets held.
You know, we
Actually,
probably
is it a
need to
few
start
weeks or I don't know when is sometime soon. Fuck, when is it? It's soon. I don't know when it is, but it's coming up. But
Which means we don't
yeah,
have
I think
time to
if
make
you
that double.
maybe talk to Olivessa about it, I know she's doing a little bit of research because of it. You know, because people keep pestering her to do it. Or you can ask Shandar if you want.
From what you told me, I don't know if we should talk to him about it. Olivessa has been good to us.
Yeah. She even gave us a floor to sleep on.
It's a very comfortable floor,
It's nice of her.
Damn
yeah.
right.
I assume.
Yeah, that's another thing. You'll have to find out a way to, you know, purchase property if you're living here.
Do you know anyone who we could talk to about that as well?
Not particularly.
Recommendations? Do you know a building we could go to talk about that?
Honestly, I don't think there are any open houses. You probably just... It's gonna sound weird, but you might just have to build a house.
Okay.
I look over at Vidar.
That wouldn't be too hard for you, right, big guy?
Cue to a sexy montage of Vidar building a house.
Yes, let's
Rory,
do it.
Rory kind of steps forward and is like, listen, like, there's like 100 people that live here. We don't exactly have a real estate industry here.
Then we should
What?
talk to you. After we kill this giant, then we should talk to you guys about where to settle down, the best spots.
Wait, aren't you adventurers? Why are you settling down?
I don't know. I don't think we even are settling down. We're just kind of asking questions. I'm just trying to make small talk.
Kind of temporary housing. You need a good place to sleep after all. Otherwise, you'll just get rusty joints, and then it'll be easy to decapitate you.
I want a bed.
Wow, that is really fucked.
What? Wanting a good night's sleep is fucked.
No, the freezing your joints and decapitating you, that's fucked.
Oh, yeah. No, that is pretty. No, that makes much more sense. That makes much more sense, yeah.
Joints will be stiffen. Will start to stiffen, and then it'll be easier to decapitate you.
Yeah,
anyway, the Giants.
With all due respect, I don't think that kind of talk's gonna be good for, votes.
Oh,
Who's
don't worry,
to say
I'm not
we're
gonna...
trying to get votes? I don't
worry,
think
I'm gonna-
Fla's a politician.
Oh, hell no. I'm more of a hunter. Or scouter? Killer. I'm a dude with a bow.
Cool.
So
awkward, guys. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be
We'll say by the end of this conversation, you guys might have had enough time to go ahead and finish up a trap. So I want both of you guys, or you can have one person roll with advantage, to go ahead and make I'll say sleight of hand or survival check.
What's your sleight of hand, Vidar?
2?
Okay, 2. My survival is 4. What's your survival?
My survival is 0. Let's give you advantage for the survival.
Yeah.
All right, Flaw, go
I'm
ahead
sorry,
and
by
roll
the way,
survival with
I'm
advantage.
gonna do survival.
Oh,
Nat 20. Okay, so what kind of trap are you trying to make?
I'll let Scully describe this one.
It's a big old snare trap. So
Okay.
captures them by their foot, makes them go upside down.
And I suggest we put either glass shards or mini sharp things on it to stab into them.
Are we talking like an
Holy
Indiana
shit.
Jones trap where it just wraps around their foot, like wraps up their ankles, or are we talking like episode 6 on Endor Star Wars where it's like a big ass net?
Big net.
Big net, okay. So I will say that with that nat 20, that definitely does it. However, I will say both of you guys, if you have any rope, it'll use all of the rope that you have to make this net.
Okay, let me
Gotcha.
take the climbing rope out of here. I'm just gonna keep climbing gear, but I'm gonna say without rope on the climbing gear.
Yeah,
So
Mike's
I'll say
force
one
pack,
of you
no rope.
guys go ahead and write down snaring net trap in your inventory.
I'll give that to you, Vidar, since you can carry more than me.
Gotcha.
Also, can I still suggest that we put sharp objects on it?
I guess you can weave in glass shards. Should I add that?
With a net 20, if you could find glass to add to this net, sure.
Has glass.
Hold on.
what the
Hold on, actually. I have... Wait, Wacko, I have the infinite arrows. I can just put infinite arrowheads on the fucking thing.
Where did you get infinite arrows? What?
Hold on.
No, isn't it a quiver?
Oh shit, is that a quiver? Hold on.
Yeah, so you don't have
Yeah.
infinite arrows.
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
have...
give you infinite arrows.
Fuck.
You can just put infinite arrows in it.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's right.
You still need
Very
to get
different.
more arrows.
I'm down to 17 arrows as well. Actually, I do have wood. Can I just cut up wood and put them on the rope?
Sure.
Hell yeah, I'll get rid of all of my wood to do this.
I'm losing my mind.
You're so
Want it
sussy.
I want it dead. This is me when I want it dead. I took the wood out of my inventory in the climber's pack.
All right, so we'll say that, yeah, you guys have this like conversation over the course of like 20 minutes, and you, with the help of the 3 hunters, end up making this really weird amalgamation of like this net trap that has like bits of like sharp pieces of wood tied into them too to give them a little more piercing damage. And Perkins says, "All right, that looks doable. Now the question is how to get the joint in the net.
You're trappers, right?
Yeah.
What would be the best place for a giant to walk through?
Preferably probably an opening underneath a space that can, you know, with a large tree branch that can possibly hold the damn thing.
Exactly.
I don't know how much those things weigh, so you need a tree that can probably hold like a ton. So honestly, I don't know how long the net will be able to hold. So I think the net looks sturdy enough. I think we did a good job on this. It's more of the tree that I'm worried about.
If you want, we can bring one of you. And I just point to a random one of them. Oh god, I have a burp coming. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. I just point. Excuse me.
Nice.
I point to one of them. I like how fucking organized that was, actually. Thank you, body. I'm just gonna point to one of them and just go. We can bring one of you with us to help measure a tree and see if it's suitable. That way the others will know how long it is. Because I'm not good with measurements.
So wait, sorry, I was reading. So what are you trying to do?
I'm asking one of them to come with us because I'm shit at measuring. But I pointed to a random one, so I don't know which one I'm gonna
Okay,
get.
I'll say Fef. So what do you need?
We just need you to come help us measure the tree.
Help us find
or-
a good tree. Help us find a good tree.
All right,
Yep.
you're gonna need a big ass tree.
Bet. If you could lead us to one. If you could lead us to a good area where good trees are.
Oh, I think I know of a good tree. Yeah, I got you. And Rory leads the way.
Hell yeah, let's go!
On our way there, I want to pick up one of the goats, and I want it to be the bait.
Oh, good idea.
Okay.
Like that, yes.
We need some sort of bait, right? We can't just kind of pray that like, oh yeah, they're totally gonna come here.
I mean, all I gotta say is Fawn better not know that I'm the one that made the wood trap, because that goat might be caught on the fucking wood spikes. I hold no promise.
I'll say the
Maybe
there's
tie the
been
goat
like a
somewhere.
pen that was rather empty that you guys remember that at the start of town on the south end, and where they're kind of all being held, and you go to fetch one of them. And, it has like its own little lead, so you're kind of just walking it, ma'am. And
Yes, the goat's back.
yeah. So yeah, you follow Rory out into the woods up in the north, probably for a good 20 minutes or so. Eventually he gets to like a really tall evergreen tree. He says, this one might be a good one. I remember this tree. This is actually, so I used to come out here and like climb these all the time when I was younger, you know, because, you know, it's good exercise and
Very
it's a lot of fun.
interesting.
And if I remember correctly, this was the tallest one I've ever climbed. So I think if any of them are going to be good, it's going to be this one. Very tall, very
Okay.
sturdy. I would
Do you
wrap
want me
it
to...
around, what is it? I would probably wrap it around the base of the tree instead of a branch, though. Kind of as like a counterbalance, because like once the trap goes off, the whole tree is going to be like leaning. You know, you don't want it to
Kind of a
just
multiple-
snap immediately.
Do we tie it around multiple trees just in case? It is a giant.
You could, yeah. I think there's another tree around here that could be good. And he picks up like another tree like 20 feet away. Like yeah. So we'll lay out the trap here. Obviously cover it up with snow afterwards, and then we'll have the goat just out and about. Hopefully not in the trap. Well, do we want to have it like a tripwire trap, or do we want it to be like a manual pull? Because tripwire is
Yes.
basically as soon as the tripwire gets hit, you know, the trap just goes. Or we could just have one where one of us has to stand nearby to manually pull it.
I would suggest manual pull, because the wildlife in this area could be wild.
Wildlife could
Wait,
be wild.
I didn't mean wild. Fuck me. I meant unpredictable, not wild. What the fuck?
They're
Oh my god.
Can be wild.
Shut the fuck up.
Gotta go hog wild.
Can we please replace the word wild in that sentence with unpredictable?
You think I edit
Yeah.
these?
No, I meant the D&D dialogue. Please.
Sure. I'll
Thank
I'll throw you a
you.
bone.
Yay.
No bones allowed.
No.
Which one of your bones are you throwing?
Yeah, which one specifically? The
Tailbones. That way I can tailbones. So I can shove it into your mouth and say that you ate my ass. Anyway.
What the fuck?
Huh?
That's not your ass. That's Lacos.
What?
What is
It's Laco.
happening?
Which
Luck is
bones are
completely
you
out of
throwing?
it. Okay.
Anyway, Locko.
Alright, so
I'm so
we set up the
confused.
trap, right?
Yeah,
I
sure.
hope so.
It takes a
We
good
set up the
15
trap.
minutes because one of it, I'll say, somebody has to climb up the tree to go like tie the proper knots.
Fly
So
up there.
one of you, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
You're flying, so you don't need an acrobatics check. So yeah, I'll say you go up. It takes a good 15 minutes to tie it to both these two trees. But yeah, you tie up all the necessary knots. You kind of disguise them as much as you can, and basically just toss this big ass net into the nice open clearing in the snow and cover it up.
Yes. Alright. And now we wait, I assume. Hey, goat! Do the thing!
Meh.
Are we hunting this thing like right now?
I'm-
No, we should
Huh.
wait.
You know, I'm not much of a hunter.
Yeah, I don't mean to be
I grew up in a
disrespectful.
city most of my life.
I'll be a lot more comfortable with the rest of your friends here too. Not gonna lie. If you're fighting a giant.
Alright.
I mean,
Well,
Fef was telling that like that thing, one of those things fucking killed like 5 people in one go without even hitting a stretch. Like, nah, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that.
almost killed me too. Yeah, Fua! Should you get the... I think you should probably get the others.
Okay. I'm gonna fly from where we are to the town and try to find Anna and Fawn from above.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a dexterity check. See how fast you get there.
Lady Luck, I know we've had some issues, but please, I beg of you this one time. Woo!
19, alright. So yeah, it took 20 minutes before to walk to the space. You do it in half the time. You're like back in town in 10 minutes.
Ah, I'm fast.
Alright, so what do you do?
I'm gonna try to look for Anna and Fawn from above.
Alright, so yeah, you're kind of flying about town and you see Anastasia
Red hair
and
is kind of
Fawn.
hard to miss.
Yeah, you see some bright red hair and then an orange figure off on the outskirts
Orange
off
figure.
on the outskirts of town.
I hope Fawn enjoyed the like however long TED talk on pretty looking instruments.
It's like I fly down and I just hear you still talking about instruments. But no,
Yes,
from
you do.
above, you guys are just gonna hear, "Hey, Anna, Fawn, hey!"
Oh.
I
Fawn
don't
was-
hear you. I'm so invested in talking about instruments.
Fawn is writing, focus on writing what she's saying.
Okay,
On
can I
text.
just land in a way to where one of my wings throws snow at both of their ankles?
Sure, you just poof down and just like just some snow gets dusted up in both of your faces. It's cold.
Good morning.
You couldn't have landed like 3 feet that away.
I gave you an opportunity, but you were too focused.
Where's Vidar?
Oh, he's back with the hunters. If you guys can follow me, we'll show and talk to you guys about the plan. Mainly Vidar, because I feel like my wording's not gonna help in any sense.
Do y'all
This
think we should
way!
check in on Alton before we go?
Ah, he's fine. He has a bear with him.
Fawn
He seemed
thinks
really
we should
Not
check
in a
on
good
Alton.
way.
Alright, I'm gonna
Fair
ask
enough,
out of
it does.
character, Vaz, do you want to participate in this possible encounter?
I mean, participating is why I'm here.
So I will say something beyond your belief and imagination flaw can like
I mean,
something is pulling you towards getting Alton to help you.
I mean, if it
It's
makes you feel any
probably been
better,
Can't
enough time
explain why, but something is in your
If-
brain. It's just like, hey, let's go get
if
Alton.
it makes it feel any better, I just would have said majority vote. I suppose we can just go to Alton, is what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
it's
just-
probably been a few hours, so I think it would have been kind of logical to check in on Alton.
We go, that way we can all regroup.
Alrighty, there's a majority vote, so to Alton!
All right,
Fawn
you guys.
holds Anna's hand and stay close
Wait,
to Fawn.
Do you have the fingertips, like, curled
Here,
up
little
too?
guy.
Shut up.
You gotta practice safe hand holding.
All right, so you guys go back to the meat hall and go find Alton. Alton, you didn't get any sleep.
God damn it.
Rip.
It's only been like an hour, people. Like,
That would have been so much sleep for me.
It's a nap.
Exactly. I'm just gonna stop at the door and be like,
I don't trust myself. One of you two go to try to wake him up.
Sure, well, I can go. Fawn, do you want to wait here?
Oh, Fawn will come with you.
All right.
Alright, I'll be here.
Did
You guys
anybody
wake him
come
up.
to the? Did anybody like an NPC at all come to the meat hall while they were gone, or no?
I'll say, you know what? Yeah, I'll say. While you were trying to get some sleep, you do hear a voice after like a half hour after you left. A feminine, rather familiar voice, from Olivessa as she's coming in, setting up for the morning. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were still here. Do you want me to come back later, or?"
It's fine. This is your establishment.
Okay, just
So
wanted to make sure.
gross.
Okay. And then yeah, so she'll like just take the next few hours to just kind of set up for the day. You know, like sweeping the inside of the place out. Like after like 20 or so minutes, she's like, I'm sorry to bother you. Can you move the bear?" And she's
I'll
just
go over to
like
the bear.
holding a broom.
I whistle toward the bear and point in another corner.
And he just goes over. And then she goes, it's like, "Thank you," and just goes over to sweep the spot that he was sitting in.
I feel like the bear got more sleep than Alton.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Bear got more sleep than all of y'all.
Damn.
But yeah, after another half hour or so, Alta, you feel like you're about to fall asleep, and then bam, you hear the doors burst open, and Fa, Anastasia, and Fwa are standing there.
I was about to say opens the door gently.
Yeah.
It's
Too bad you
Fwa.
don't know your own strength.
No, I said I would stand at the door.
No,
I
yeah,
said I would
Fawn
stand
said they were staying
outside.
behind. It was
Okay,
just me and
okay.
Fawn.
Then you guys, all right. If you guys say you'll open the door slowly, then you will.
Hell yeah.
The fucking DM trying to make us act
Well,
up.
I like being a dick. What can I say?
I know it.
So I'm like
Fun.
about
This is
to
the
drift
only
off to
time in my
sleep.
life where I feel justified in doing so. Let me have my fun.
Fawn picks like from the side of the door, like see if Alton is asleep.
You said I was just about to doze off as they open the door.
Yeah, you feel like it at least. It's like your eyes are getting heavier.
So I'm like about to shut my eyes, and then the door opens.
Mm-hmm.
Slow.
I'll just look at the door, because that would probably rouse me enough to no longer be asleep.
Yeah. You see Fawn
Damn it.
and Anastasia standing there.
Oh. Alton, you're still awake.
I bet you didn't get any sleep, huh?
No. I did not. Afraid.
Well, I'm afraid that kind of doesn't matter if you did or you didn't. We gotta go follow Flaw. Apparently, them and Vidar and some hunters came up with some kind of a plan.
All right then. Kogi, come.
Is the bear moving? Okay.
Sorry, it took me a sec. Yeah, eventually the bear slowly gets up and walks over.
Follow.
He follows.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Lead the way, Fwa.
I didn't know you guys came outside already.
Alright, this way! Onwards!
Alright, so you guys slowly make your way back out to the open spot. Vidar.
Ta-da!
So you are hanging out and vibing with these three.
Yeah, we're playing cards.
Where the fuck you get the car?
Alright, so yeah, you guys
I literally have cards.
Fair enough.
one of them has like a blanket that they just like press down like in like a small section of the snow so that way you guys aren't like sitting in the cold snow, you know, because they're all sitting like cross-legged on this blanket and just playing cards in the middle. And
Go
Fef,
fish.
while you're while you're playing, Fef says to you, Vidar, so how long have you been in Eisjung? I don't think I've seen you around
you
Goodmead
know.
before.
I look up into the sky and think about 4, maybe 6 days.
Days?
Certainly feels like it.
How the fuck did you get here? We're on
Out
a
of character.
floating rock.
Out of character, it has really been only like 6 days or so, right?
Yeah, let me check how many days it's actually been.
Because I don't
Guys, you
think
have
we've actually been here for
background
very
noise.
long.
So, funny enough, I actually have an in-game calendar. So, you guys arrived to Eisjung on, what is known as the 3rd of Hur.
Cool.
Is that another?
No, not
word
Hur,
with a
Dur.
silent
I
L?
just realized that I forgot to change that. Yeah, it's the 3rd of Dur. And currently, it is the 8th.
Why don't you just do
It is the 8th. 3rd to 8th. That is.
So it's been about 6 days.
5 days. Oh, it's about 6 days. Ah, I was right.
Yeah,
Haha.
almost a
Alright,
week.
so yeah. We kinda were on an airship and crashed into here. It wasn't the plan, but you know, that's how we ended up here. The crew and I.
Rory goes like, "Oh shit! I heard about that airship thing. People in Bryn Shader were like talk about that all the fucking time. That was you? That's fucking wild."
Yup. And yeah, we've been stranded here ever since, just trying to make do.
Fuck, man. Sorry to hear that.
It's colder than anywhere else I've ever been, but
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you found a
I
place
have
colder.
good companions.
Well, that's
At least I have warm companion.
yeah, that really sucks, man. Sorry to hear.
Oh, speaking of, do you happen to remember? No. I think it was something Void Caller. Was it Isabel? Purple hair. It was another crewmate of ours. We never found her.
Void Cola? They all kind of, the three of them just look to each other like, nah, don't think I've heard that name before. Don't think I've seen anybody with that description either.
Damn it.
Were they with your
Alright.
crew?
Yeah, they were a part of our crew. But
Ah, shit.
when we crash landed, we found the captain, but we didn't find her. She was our pilot.
Well then. Yeah, sorry I can't help you, mate.
Yeah, it's alright. Wasn't really expecting much. It's more of a shot in the dark than anything else.
Yeah, what about your captain? Who was that? That Alton guy?
Nah. Alton was another crewmate. Dazzle Duck! Something like that. Unfortunately, he passed due to the wreck.
The Rory kind of just like, Dazzle, wait, Dazzle, and he looks at the other two like, ain't that fucking famous inventor from Valanda? And Perkins is like, maybe. I mean, the name sounds kind of familiar. Might have heard that in the tabloids, maybe. Yeah,
That would be him.
that would. Yeah, he was your fucking captain. That's awesome. He's like, from what I've heard, he was solely responsible for like giving the common man flying aircraft. Because before, like, after the Great Sundering happened, some guy named, what was his name, Schneeflock, I think his name was, invented the very first like fully like magically powered aircraft that could get from fragment to fragment, and it basically like opened up trade routes again. But they only like regulated that shit to like private kingdoms and government staff and things like that. So like the common man could never fucking get their hands on one of those. It was like military equipment basically. But then Dazzledock came around and invented his own craft that didn't rely on magic. It was so fucking cool. I think it was like some oil he invented or something like that. I think it was like alchemist fire.
It was definitely a fun experience while it lasted.
Yeah, I think he had the ships run on alchemist fire. Yeah, I think that's right.
Do you have any fours? And yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, no fours, man. Sorry. But yeah, that dude's fucking awesome. He like, I think there was a while where like some of the speakers were trying to see if they could build their own airships, but we ain't got, from what I've heard, we don't, have the resources to even bother trying that. Because everything's so fucked around here.
Oil. I think we had a box that had an oil lamp at one point.
Yeah, I think, no offense, but I think I don't think one oil lamp is gonna solve our problems.
Maybe not one oil lamp, but the oil within could have been reverse engineered.
Was it like a fancy lantern, or is it like
I
just
have
oil?
no idea. I think it was just a normal lancer. Probably had normal oil.
Yeah, probably not
Although,
much.
It might be worth checking the wreckage at one point again. See if we could salvage any of that oil.
Fef kind of pipes in like, yeah, if there's anything still there. I mean, at this rate,
That's
like,
true.
if you haven't been there recently, it's probably been picked by scavengers at this rate. If there's anything left.
Scavengers, though.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, at this point, it might not even be worth going back.
Yeah, maybe. At this point, all of you hear like a twig snap. And all three of the hunters immediately like jolt up and like turn towards the direction. They start like grabbing their stuff like, do you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Hold up. And Rory gets up like, oh wait here, I'm gonna go take a look. Get on the trap just in case. Well, not get on the trap, get on the reins. You know what I fucking mean. And he goes,
Understood.
he like kind of goes off and sneaks like in some of the bushes. And he disappears for a little bit. And it's really quiet now.
Can I poke the goat? Or how
Sure.
far away?
Yeah, I was gonna
assume
ask,
the goat's
where do you
by
have
like
the
that
goat
range.
right now? Is the goat like sitting on the trap basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's position in a way so that if they approach the trap, it would set off the trap.
Okay, I'll say that you probably like. The goat is on like reins, and it's probably like you'd have to tie it to something in order to keep it from wandering away. So say you probably tied it to, like, maybe like a bit of, what is it? Maybe like a bit of the rope, like a bit of the net, so that way it's like kind of just centered on it.
Yeah. And I want to pretty much just. I'd have to sneak over. All right, I want to sneak over, and actually, do I have anything I could throw at it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get a. Can I look around me for a good-sized pebble?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Shit.
Yeah, it's just snow.
Well, snow works too. I'd make a snowball.
Okay, yeah, you make a snowball.
And then I pack it very tightly, and then I throw it at the goat.
Alright, one sec. Gotta.
Oh my god.
Try not to knock that fucker out.
Sorry, I'm like all the music I pick is like way too intense. I haven't looked at my playlists in a bit. Yeah, so you just pick a snowball, just chuck it at the goat, and it like hits the goat's side. He's like, meh!
Good. All right. Cool. Snowball activated goat, and I just wait with the other guys for the guy to come back.
Alright, how long do you wait for?
Where's the party?
They gotta bear with them. It takes them a bit.
Yeah, why not just say you wait
They've
till
only
we
been
get
gone
there?
for 10 minutes.
God, all that happened over the span of 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I want to wait for 5 minutes before I start to worry.
Okay, so yeah, you wait a minute or so. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 4, then 5 minutes go by. Nothing.
Would you say your friend's particularly sneaky?
Say that again?
I would lean over to the other guys and ask them, would you say your friend is particularly sneaky? Is there a chance he could have gotten caught?
Maybe. I don't know. It feels weird that he hasn't been back yet.
He would have screamed, right? Something happened.
I mean, maybe.
Should one of you check on him?
Just as you say that, Vidar, something grabs you.
Ah!
Boom, motherfucker! Got you some bit, and it's Rory.
Ah, bastard! What was it? Did you find anything?
It was a rabbit.
Oh, well.
Perkins
That was a whole lot
is
of
like,
effort.
jeez, that's, dude, we're fucking hunting a giant. That's not funny. Like, God damn, you fucking idiot. It's
I
like,
nearly shit
what?
myself.
I'm fucking
God
bored.
damn. God. Yeah, don't do that again. I will punch you.
He just puts his hands up like, all right, noted. Sorry, my bad.
I like this guy. What's his name again?
His name is Rory.
Hell yeah, Rory's my
Rory.
favorite. If he dies, I'm fucking hunting you down, Marco.
Rory, best boy.
Exactly.
How long will we have to wait for this damn giant?
So as you're saying that, you hear a voice coming from the northern end. Hello?
I throw a snowball at the goat.
Wait, there's not. Oh, they're like, Fef immediately like grabs these two buddies and just like pushes them down to the ground. And they all kind of just huddle down. They back up, like,
I do the same.
get on the trap. Get on the trap.
Okay.
They just like back up into the snow.
Then I crab walk over to the trap, trying to maintain a low profile.
Okay. I need you to roll a stealth check for me.
Would my boots come into play?
Yes, they would.
Yeah. Heck yeah. All right.
18.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh, let's go!
Woo, nice one.
Yeah, very nice. That 7 was very scary.
It was extremely scary.
All right, so you immediately hunker down into the snow. Just wait behind like this bush, peering out. And you see a very tall, sort of robust figure approach. Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, it feels.
Sheep!
Do it.
Sheep!
Oh
And
no!
you hear like loud like footsteps. Do 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 do.
No.
And you actually
Do
you see this 9-foot tall giant that is very familiar go over to the sheep and is like kneeling down in the snow like, Sheep, you're okay. I knew you would be out here. And it seems that they're like trying to like get the their lead unhooked. Yes. What do you do?
I activate the trap.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the fun thing about this trap. You roll the natural 20 on making this trap.
Yeah.
But I have to roll to trigger it, don't I?
No, because of that there is no
No?
save.
Yes.
Oh yes!
I'm so good.
Oh,
Nice.
So you pull this latch and
Hell
like
yeah.
the net erupts out of the slingshotting snow all up into the sky. And you just hear like this scream as this giant along with the goat, man, it just flies up like 15 feet into the air, and they're just suspended up there like almost like a net hammock that is like completely encapsulated these two figures.
Don't forget about the wood.
And
Why are you like this?
Yeah, shit, dude.
I want my bleed damage.
that
see,
poor
and
goat.
as you do that, the three guys behind you are like, yeah, we fucking got him, let's go. Like they're really happy.
How's the giant reacting?
Yeah, how's
You see
how's
them
the
like just
giant doing?
jittering about like and just like helplessly like moving around in the net.
Well,
We're not there yet still, huh?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
nope.
A long
I'd say you
walk.
guys
Yeah,
no,
I
but-
have to deal with all.
Just
You
know
I'm
that
not
you
gonna
can
say
ask
it
questions.
for you. You're getting closer, but Vidar doesn't know when you guys are coming back, so no
Just know that you
context.
can ask me questions, Vidar.
Yeah, are you okay? We're hunting polar bears, and I look over at the guys and like give them a pointed look to not say shit. Like I just like I give them a look that's like don't speak.
Rory immediately is just like, wait, was that a part of? And it just like Perkins just like punches him in the chest. Okay. And you just hear like the Verbeeg up in the net like, put me down.
Answer the question.
What was the question?
Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? Was the question. Which is
I
obviously
think so.
not. What are you doing out here?
Looking for my sheep.
Would you say that you'd be a threat to the town? Yeah, we've had issues with giants before.
It's like quiet for a moment, and you just hear like, "What do you mean?"
There was a giant who attacked the town the other day.
You mean my dog?
I have no idea who Doog is. We just, all we know was there was a giant who attacked. And stabbed me, I said under my breath.
Just walk on eggshells with what you say, bro. I don't want you to get stabbed again.
I am doing my best here.
My dog was getting mead. We heard that there was mead in town, and we wanted it.
Did you have... According to the townspeople, this Doog murdered and stole for the mead, which is not something you're supposed to do. It's generally frowned upon.
But how else do you get the mead? He went into
With
town.
money!
He took
Trade.
the mead, and the mead bearded man tried to stop him.
Bearded man? Who is the bearded man? Ask, please.
Yeah, come on, go a little bit further into that, please. I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure it's the speaker. Like, the bearded man is the speaker. Right?
I think so, yeah.
It might be the dead one, or it might be the guy that's running for the new one. Still ask.
Alright. Who was the speaker? Or do you know the name of this person?
No.
God damn it. Were they short or tall?
I don't know. Only
You
Duke
know,
met
Scully,
him.
Scully, you ask someone who's over 9 feet tall.
Yeah, I know. I realized it. Okay. Were they human-sized or were they dwarf-sized?
I don't know. I never met Bearded Man.
Use yourself as an example.
But it
Were
was
they
okay
as tall
though.
as me?
It's okay though. The Bearded Man is gone now.
Okay, bearded man's dead. That was the speaker. You can't do that. Why didn't you just trade some sheep or goats for the mead?
Because they were our sheep.
Yeah, and that was the town's mead.
And it was our meat for a little while. Until they took it back.
Yeah, the town was the ones who definitely did that.
What if Mike talking to Flaw? Fuck.
So, what are you doing out here besides looking for the sheep?
Well, you hear them kind of like sniffle a little bit, trying to find who took away my dog.
And what would you do if you found said people who took away this dog person of yours?
Well, I would probably hurt them a lot.
Yeah. You'll have arrows, right? I say to the side.
All I gotta say is it wouldn't be that PogChamp if she saw the skin on my fucking bow.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell. Actually, have I stalled long enough for the party to come?
Yeah, I'll say at this point, this is when everybody else starts arriving.
All right.
Thank God.
I got her. She's actually a threat. I thought she might be a cool, but no, she wants to kill everybody.
Holy mackerel, you caught her already?
Yeah, we got her. Y'all have crossbows. Use them.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
No.
Yes.
She just seems like she's talking.
Hello, did you
she
hurt my
wants
dog?
to kill us.
Who's Doog?
He's dog.
Can you describe
doesn't
Duke
help
for us,
me.
ma'am?
Oh, well, my
Can you
dog,
describe-
tall, you're muscular,
Uh-huh.
handsome.
No, I haven't seen any tall, muscular, handsome men around these parts.
Other than the red one that travels with us, yeah, we really haven't seen
Hey.
one. We've seen a few goats around here, though.
We have seen lots of goats, yes.
Wait.
Do you know where
When-
my
when you
sheep
found-
went?
No idea. Do you
Wow, that's a little rude.
do you happen to know what happened to your Doog? Like how did they die? You said they were gone? Maybe they just went away, or did you find a body?
No, he was dead.
Can I just,
Oh.
like, gently
Was-
jab Vidar in the ribs?
Wait. What? Was there anyone else dead?
Can I just jab him again in the ribs?
I think so. I think friend died too.
Well, maybe they got into a fight.
Wait, can I just, like, try to pull Vidar down to me real quick? And try
I'm
to initiate?
holding onto this rope.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Can I just kind of try to whisper to everyone so that the giant doesn't hear? Just kind of be like, in a way, we can manipulate this.
We could try to convince her that it was the ogre.
No, I have a better. I
I
have a better
really
idea.
doubt that.
No,
I
have
vote
a
for
better-
just, making it
No,
easy this
no.
time, please.
Trust me on this. Trust me on this.
Alton,
not
back
letting
me
her
up
out.
here.
We're not letting her
Hey,
out.
hey, ma'am. What would you do? Would you be willing to cooperate with us to help you hunt down the ones who hurt your Doog?
We are the one.
I just full on fucking. I just look at Vidar with the most murderous intent look he sees, and I try to whisper to him, "If you don't shut the fuck up, you'll look worse than the fucking ogre."
You see.
But I whispered that in his ear.
You see this lady like kind of like stick her arm outside of the net and just start scratching her chin a little bit. Okay.
Awesome.
What is your plan here?
I'm more comfortable with murder than lying.
Hey, don't worry. Have her help us now, kill her later. Don't worry.
How
What do
would
we
she
even
help
need
us
help
now?
with? The only reason we're still here is to kill her.
Can I come
Don't worry.
down now?
Not
One
yet,
second.
We're still talking.
Just a
second,
second,
ma'am.
sweetheart.
Can I look over at Alton and just be like, Alton, do you remember the layout of the map, right?
Lay of the land, yes.
Is there any mountains nearby, or ravines? Do you remember?
There are lots of mountains near where we landed.
Would any of them be around 90 feet tall?
You think I went over there and looked at it myself?
You're right. Lead us to
A
the
mountain that's 90 feet tall? Like, what kind of questions?
That's
Mountains
fair.
are usually bigger.
That's a little fair. Would you be able to lead us to a mountain at all?
What is your plan here?
I look over in the distance. Do I see a mountain?
No.
You know what? You know what? I never said I wasn't the most oblivious one, but listen. It's a simple plan, really. We have Vidar and the bear go up to her, and when she kneels down to look over the cliff, Vidar and the bear run up and push her off.
Or here's an idea. We shoot her while she's tied up in the net.
Yeah, I vote for that. Can't we just do that, please? Can
I'm
it
going
be
the
easy this
I'm
one
going the
time?
renegade option. I just start shooting her.
What the
All
We're
right.
looking!
Wait, can Fawn try to stop him? Can I roll
Yeah, can I
something?
Can I try to catch the fucking bolt before he shoots that after he shoots the
Sure.
goddamn
I'll say
crossbow?
Alton. I'll say. Yeah. Both of you, Fawn and Flaw, go ahead and roll grapple checks for me.
How
And
would I
it'll
do
go.
this?
So just
Grapple
roll a
check.
strength, athletics or a strength check, whichever you have. And if
Okay.
and you're going against
Sorry,
Alton's
what?
AC. What's your AC, Alton?
I see AC's 15.
Okay, so both of you roll athletics, and if you roll a 15 or above, you stop the attack.
Lady Luck, I require a 17, please, madame. That is not a 17.
So sorry.
Oh man.
Alton,
I was gonna
roll
say
an
we could
attack
try to
for me.
convince her that it
Oh
was the
my
ogre.
God.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, but Vaz didn't want to fucking talk it out.
Yeah, so so she's considered restrained at the moment. So yeah, that would be advantage on that attack. So 25 hit. That does hit. And deals 7 damage. Let me write that down really quick.
Why
how you
did
doing
do
up
that?
there?
Ow!
What the fuck?
Why would you ask her that?
That was
You're
mean.
You're telling me that when one of us literally shot her?
You know, at this point, sunk cost. Everybody, let's just.
I'm
wait
starting
a
to
minute.
think that you
No.
were the ones who hurt my dude.
God, no,
No.
It was the other one. It was the one, the
That
other
means I
thing you
have
said
to
in the
hurt
gate.
you now, and she's gonna
Wait,
make a
ma'am,
roll.
if you hear us out,
Okay,
please-
fire!
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Why
hold
couldn't
on.
we just do it the easy way?
Hold on. Wait, ma'am, we were just a little one of our friends was just a little scared. If you hear us out, it was actually the guy with the big club that killed dude. We were going to your cave with the sheep, and we heard them, and we heard some shouting before we heard a boom, boom, boom. And next thing you know, we saw blood everywhere.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Fuck
What the
me.
hell is going
Wow,
on?
this wouldn't have been with disadvantage had someone with a crossbow that starts with the word A.
Mm-hmm.
We agreed we were gonna.
God.
What was it, deception?
Yep.
We
So-
did agree if we were gonna kill.
Fuck me.
Shit.
We agreed beforehand what we were going to do.
I didn't hear anyone say yes.
So as you're saying that, you get the
Basically,
idea
I was
that-
like, "This is nonsense."
You
and
get
I
the
shot
idea
at
that
her.
this woman is like kind of just not listening to you anymore, and you remembered that she had a spear on her, and you are now seeing the end of the spear
Yeah.
poking out of the net, and you see her cutting at the rope.
Shoot her! I am not getting stabbed again!
So here's what we're gonna
All
do.
right.
Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
God damn it!
We don't have any tokens on here.
I just want a long talk
That's
that
fine,
doesn't
I'll
involve
just record
Alton
it.
fucking shooting someone.
Fuck.
Oh! But no valid token was selected.
That's fine. I'm just writing them down.
Why do I? You know, a 4 makes sense. I am holding the rope.
Yeah, it really does. But goddamn, I think we need to take that fucking crossbow away from Alton.
We agreed we were gonna kill her the night before.
No.
We did.
did.
We
Well, the
totally
night
did.
before, and then I kind of wanted to try Vidar's after no one agreed
There's
on mine.
nothing we can do that will stop a giant from killing townspeople when it's convenient for them.
Yeah.
The longer she lives, the more people are gonna suffer because she just takes whatever she wants from people.
Also, what about the wood, Locko? I specifically remember there being wood.
That is true. I
entrapped in
forgot to. Let me go ahead. Roll
Where's my bleed?
some
Yeah,
extra
there
We're
was-
damage.
fighting this bitch. I want my bleed damage.
You put the fucking
I'm
shrapnel
aware.
on there to hurt her.
I'm aware.
Listen.
No, I'm talking to Flaw.
Yeah,
And
you're
now
talking-
you want to reason with her?
Well, listen. It's called manipulation.
So I will say
She
over
sounded
the
kind of dumb,
course.
so I wanted to manipulate her.
I will say over the
But,
course of that
uh,
conversation, she takes 16 bleed damage
Woo!
Nice.
over the course of like a minute,
Hell yeah.
and she will take additional damage as the combat goes on. Okay.
So, Ron, what do you think of all this?
Wait, did you say Fawn?
Yeah.
Fawn is unhappy.
Listen.
Hey, Fawn,
at
you're
least
up.
Fawn- Listen,
Alton
Fawn doesn't
said
know
it
I
was-
put the
Turn,
wood in
Fawn.
the trap.
Alton is irrational.
Listen,
We did,
I am
we
not
did agree that
irrational.
we would protect the town.
So it is currently Fawn's turn. Anastasia is up
Yep.
next.
Listen, I'm just happy that Fawn doesn't specifically know it was specifically me that put the wood in that trap. And he won't know.
And I'm just reminding you, you did specifically say I made a plan, and you like announced it as your plan. So-
My plan, I also yelled, wait, hold on, what the fuck, at Alton when he shot that crossbow bolt.
Alright.
Regardless, combat has started.
Yeah. Yep. We're fighting now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do right now, except kick Alton in the balls.
It was the plan.
The kobold is now a monster in my eyes. I open fire.
God damn it, Alton!
That reminds me, I need to add the hunters to the initiative as well. Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause they're
the
here
Huntsy
too.
boys.
How Fawn's day has gone so far.
We should really
Oh.
try to not let any of them die.
Fawn,
Yeah.
your turn is up now. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I don't. Just fucking nothing.
Okay,
Just fucking
we'll say
nothing.
you take the dodge action. Anastasia, you're up.
Yes.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm just gonna shoot at it.
All right,
Can't
roll
think
an
of
attack
anything else I
with
would do.
advantage because they are restrained.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll just do it again. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll take that 15. That 15 hits. Roll your damage. Let me double check a rule.
Ooh.
Let me double check a rule really quick, actually. while
Well,
I'm
the
doing that.
15 rolled the 15. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
No, nat 1 with that plus 5.
Bam.
9 piercing.
Gotcha.
Sorry, one moment.
I think Alton just got sick of like everyone trying to come up with a plan to decide on one, so he just shot.
Pretty much.
Sometimes
I
you are
said-
going to have to
Okay.
commit
I
violence.
said this is nonsense, and then I opened fire.
I know, and it's just like, it's funny how I'm the one that sounds like a psychopath, but you're the impatient one.
Alton's had a
This
rough
thing
night.
literally-
Let's be honest
It
here.
also literally stated its intentions to harm people.
Yeah.
True. And
Yeah.
I just wanted to manipulate it. Which,
Alright.
granted, isn't as...
And I just wanted to manipulate it and throw it off a cliff to a terrifying end.
Yeah. So,
So,
in the
Anastasia,
end, we're
yeah,
just
you
doing
strike
that, but
it.
faster.
You strike it with your crossbow bolt, and yeah, she's not happy.
Oh
That's
no,
it.
how'd that get in there?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, it
Anything
must have
else
been a
you'd like to
squirrel.
do?
Was that advantage or disadvantage? Oh,
That was with advantage, yes.
I
Anything
think
else?
I can use Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes, you can.
Cool. So, Alton, I'm going to turn to you. Look, man, I know you had a rough night, but we really need you right now. I don't think we can do this without you, so let's kill this thing, yeah?
Yep. As I'm like loading another crossbow at the end of my background thing. So
Alright, Bardic Inspiration has been given. Next up, the Verbeeg. Fly, you're on deck. The Verbeeg is going to make an athletics check to see if it can escape from this net.
Oh god. Please don't.
Fwa, what is your spellcasting modifier? What is your DC for your spells?
Where do I
I
find
believe
that?
you have spells on your spells list. You should go off your wisdom.
Spells. Okay, if it's off my wisdom, then it's a 2.
Okay, what is the DC though? You should say like spell save
If you hit
DC
the
in your
spells
spells
tab, it
list.
should be like right there at the top.
Slots remaining. I don't
Top,
see
like
it in
all the
here.
way at the top.
Oh, my spell save DC?
Yes.
12.
12. Okay. It rolled a 12.
Oh!
So immediately, just like, you be mean to me, and then the net just rips open, and then the Verbeeg and the goat just begin falling. By the way, the goat's been taking damage too.
Oh.
Okay, I care less about the goat.
No!
So the
this point, I
two
give
of
a shit
them
less.
fall, and because they're falling from about 20 feet, they take fall damage. Okay.
Plus the 2 turns of bleed.
Yup, I'll add the bleed damage on top of that from the net, which is now done.
Say the word blood.
So yeah, we'll get there. So the giant and the goat fall, and
Oh god.
you see the sight of like, you realize as they're both falling that the goat, the way they were positioned in the net,
Yeah.
was underneath the giant, And so as the giant hits the ground, the goat underneath just gets splattered into a red gushy mist into the snow
Can we get
on
one
the
more?
ground.
Can we get one more?
It's
goat
like a
bob
Gallagher show. This goat is
Oh, no.
gone. And then
I look over the-
you watch as this 9-foot tall giant slowly get up off of the ground, completely covered in red gore. It just gets up like, and now you killed my sheep!
I just
Technically,
while they
you
say
killed
that,
the sheep.
while they say that, can I just look at them a little mortified about the sheep dying, just so that they
Yeah, sure.
understand that this was not my
And
intention.
like you see, she is like visibly crying. You see someone like the tears like washing the blood away from her face. You're just it strikes fear, but that's her turn. Fly, you're up now.
Badar, are we the baddies?
I think we're the bad guys.
Yeah, I think we are.
This is exactly what I
Oh.
wanted.
At this point, it's kill or be killed. We'll
How
talk
close
morals
was-
later.
How close would you say she is? Because I don't want to pull out my bow and hurt
I'll say
the
probably
skin.
like 20-something feet away.
Oh, fuck. I don't think... Would I be able to attack if I run up
Actually,
to her?
we'll say who would you say is standing closer to the net?
Vidar.
Me.
Because he had access to traps with Vidar.
Okay, I'll say Vidar, when this happens, your clothing is blue, right?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Aw.
Oh,
You
no!
get hit with the splatter like you're at frickin' SeaWorld and you're in the front row.
Dude,
I
we get
didn't
the-
know that there would be a splash zone here.
Mhm.
Great.
Flaw when he arrives to the scene, and nothing can go wrong after Alton shot the crossbow. Oh no, it all went wrong!
Alright, Flaw, what would you like to do?
Oh, god damn it. Would I be able to attack if I ran up to her?
Yes.
And she's obviously gonna attack back at us at this
Mhm.
point.
Next turn she gets, she's full on violence.
Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna run up to her and start slashing her ankles with my dual swords.
Okay, roll your
Try
attacks.
and make her kneel.
Roll your attacks. No more advantage. She's no longer restrained.
Okay, normal. And then I would click this twice or short sword once. Twice.
Yeah, if you're doing a dual wield attack, 2 attacks.
Okay, so click it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 and 2.
Both those attacks
Oh,
hit.
shit.
Oh.
So roll both of the damage, and then the second one, we're gonna subtract the addition for your modifier for damage.
Okay, and
So
I would
we'll
just
do the
click
math.
short sword under either one of them.
Yep. Don't matter.
Okay, and once,
Well, both
Twice.
attacks hit, so twice.
twice. Okay, 1 and 2.
Okay, so first one's 6.
69.
Yeah. So the second one, that's you roll the 5 plus 4, so take away the 4, so that'll be 5. So in total, that's 11 damage.
Woo!
Yeah,
I'm
so you
just
just
trying to
start
make her kneel at
slashing
this
into
point.
this lady's legs, trying to like bring her down to the ground. She's bloodied. Very obviously, but in the in and out of
Yeah, got it,
character,
got it.
she's bloodied.
Wait, would she still be taking bleed damage or not from the wood since it
No,
pierced
the net's
her?
broken.
Damn.
The net is like still in the air. She just cut a hole enough. Like she only had to cut
Oh.
1 or 2 of the pieces of like the links of rope in order for the whole structure of the rope to just cave in and rip open. That's how heavy she is.
Fuck, that was my climber's rope then.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Yeah, she basically just forced the whole thing open and then just killed this poor goat.
But
This poor sheep.
before my turn ends, I'll just say, for the record, if I die, Alton, I blame you.
All right.
Okay.
What an asshole!
Speaking of Alton, you're up.
I'll move up and stab at her with my rapier.
Roll attacks. 17
I'll
hits.
turn off the advantage.
You're fine.
There we go.
So that's another 5 piercing.
And crossbow. 15 damage. Nice.
God damn.
Roll.
Yeah, you peeling out that real damage there. Yeah, you just stab at this woman and then just pull up your crossbow and just shoot one really high up. Yeah, she's struggling at this point. Like she looks a bit wobbly at this point. Next up is Yogabor. Hey guys, remember
Yeah.
Yogabor?
Oh god.
I look over at Yogi. Attack.
Wait a minute.
And I'm gonna open up his stats because I forgot to do that.
But like, hold on
They're-
though. Does
they're
he
mauling.
like this lady? Do we know that?
I don't
What?
think so.
You know what?
Well, you're about to
If
find
I
out.
just
If the
lived on
bear
the
and the
cave.
giants were like on good terms.
I don't think
Oh,
they
well,
were.
we'll never know.
I think we'll find out based on who he decides to attack.
All right, he's gonna roll 2 attacks.
Oh, wait, actually, you're right. Fuck.
Both of those attacks hit. So first one.
Don't keep us in suspense. Who's he attacking?
Hopefully the giant.
You'll find out.
I mean,
First one is 9.
Alton attacks Alton again.
you don't know PTSD.
Alton gets mobbed for the second time by the same bear.
What?
That would be nice.
After it brings him to
That
us,
would be
it
nice,
molds him.
man. Screw you, man.
So you watch as Yogabor like glance over to Vidar, and Vidar gives the order, and Yogabor just like starts like breathing heavy, just charges at the giant. And
Yes!
just pounces on her, brings her down to the ground, and just starts tearing at her throat. She's
Oh,
still
good
up.
boys.
She's still like, she's not out yet, but she's very, very rough. At this point, she's in critical condition.
We
Next
love
up,
you!
Vidar.
Finish this, Vidar.
I literally just look at her, point, and say, I'm sorry, but you were too much of a threat. And then,
Fawn looks at you.
fuck.
DC 14. Let me roll a saving
Yep.
throw.
Man, it's still not
Let's
bad.
see.
Not bad.
Is that wisdom
Man,
save?
it was less.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm looking at the wrong stats. Yeah.
Why'd you say fuck then?
Oh shit! Wait, has to look at stats, so didn't instantly roll above a 14.
It rolled
okay.
a 15. That's a
Okay.
save.
Fuck! God damn it!
So you just point at her, and she's like, "What?"
Oh, struggling, damn it!
Should have been like Omae wa mo shinderu, and then nothing happens.
Yup. Basically.
One day I'm gonna get off a cool Toll of the Dead, I swear.
One day. One day.
What are some other bonus actions I can do? Or that was a full action.
Mm-hmm.
I just tell Yogi he's a good bear. Good.
Yogi
good
has
job,
advantage.
He just
the
like
next turn.
stops tearing out this giant throat, glances back, just gives a nod, and goes back to tearing her throat out.
Yep. Let's go, Yogi.
Next up is the hunters. The three of them
Why
are
do
gonna
I
go ahead
really
and
want an animation?
surround this surround this giant to make 3 attacks here. Okay, both of those are misses, and the third one.
Fuck.
Wow, they all missed.
Fucking useless!
They all just surround, and they're just like, and like you hear Rory is just like, "Tell the fucking bear to move! I can't get a clear shot."
Well, get better at your job, and maybe you would be.
Fuck you!
Any time of day.
All right, so that's gonna be their
What I
turns.
thought.
They can't really do much. Top of the round, Fawn, you're up.
Kill it, Fawn. Second creature's ass. Let's go, Fawn.
Are you ready to be a murderer, Fawn?
Are you ready to be one of us? Join the psychopath club.
It wouldn't
Come
be
on.
Fawn's
it.
first kill.
Baby!
Already murdered.
To be fair, Fawn could just cast guidance and end his turn.
Fawn just sits down very depressedly, and that's it. That's all he does.
No,
Yikes.
poor guy.
All right, that means Anastasia, you're up.
Come on, Anna, do it.
honestly, Alton, you've never actually killed anyone. You've just caused lots of bodily harm.
Those are all
I
true.
think
really
so.
have.
What do you mean? No, I've killed people. I've killed the ogre. Remember?
Alte, those are all truths.
Alton, those are all truths.
So,
Also,
Anna, what you will do?
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god!
I don't even have to have you roll damage. The
I think
stage,
Anna just got
the
sick of
stage
it.
is yours, Anastasia.
Oh shit. Okay. So I have no idea where everybody is like standing in relation to each other right now. To
I'm
even
basically-
describe anything.
I'm basically behind or under it, near its ankles.
Yeah, I think
Just imagine all of us as little stick figures, kind of bouncing up and down with.
everyone is
noises
everyone is
going on.
completely surrounded this giant, with the exception of Flaw,
Okay.
who is like right up in front.
That's all right. All right. All right.
Spawn
So
is sitting. Remember that. They're away.
So just looking around, making sure everyone's okay. She's, reloading because she did use it just on her last turn, and she takes aim and she's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I've never really been that good of a shot, but here we go.
All right.
And takes an attempted shot directly into the eyeball.
Yeah, so you kind of line up your shot, and you haven't really been the best shot with the crossbow. It's not your forte, right? But in this moment alone, everything goes slow motion for a bit as you like line up your shot. You think to yourself, bingo, and the arrow just soars, and you see the giant looks up at you, and like its eyes widen as the bolt just goes right in between the eyes, and the giant
you
stops.
still missed.
No, you hit the bullseye.
Oh my god, I accidentally hit it!
You aim for the eyeball and hit between the eyes.
It's fine by me.
It's the
Oh
deviation.
no, you scored 9 points instead of 10, you fucking loser. Like, what do you want? It makes for a
Behind the
cinematic
head.
scene. I don't know.
I just have to hit him twice.
No. I just thought it was funny. It's a cool
Anastasia
kill.
just
It's
starts
still a
jumping
really cool
up
kill.
and down with joy, cause like, fuck yeah, that was a good shot.
Wall puts away his short swords and claps for Anna. Let's go, Anna! Good
Oh,
job!
nice.
good job.
Well, that's that.
All right, yeah. So the giant has been slayed. And Vidar is covered in blood.
Yogi, do you want dinner? I'm pointing.
He just starts eating.
Can I try
What's
to
left of the
retrieve my
goat?
crossbow bolts real quick?
Come on.
Sure. How many shots did you fire?
I fired 2.
I'll say you
Can
get
I
your 2 back.
try to do the same thing, but only because I see Alton doing it, so I think it's a good idea, even though
You get 1 bolt back because you missed the other shot, I think, if I remember
That's
correctly.
I'm about to
true.
go look for it.
I'm gonna use my wings to try and get on top of it as I yell at
You
the
want me
bear.
to? Do you want me to help you look for your lost bolt?
Ah,
Ammo's important.
nah, I got it. I can whittle some if I really have to.
I'm gonna use my wings, jump on the back of the giant, and just try to yell at the bear. Don't! Hey,
I'm gonna-
bear! Try not to eat over here!
I didn't
I gotta do
click
something
that.
real quick.
I didn't mean to click that, Locko. My bad.
Wait, oh, I didn't even notice you were doing it.
I didn't mean to click that. I accidentally clicked.
Yeah, you're
Can I
fine.
look for it anyway, Locko?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll say you find it.
Yeah, 6.
It's not hard.
Okay. I'll
It's
go out
an
and find it.
arrow.
I'll say save yourself the time as I toss it toward Anastasia's.
I
Hey,
Oh,
Locko.
thank you.
I want to go to Fef and ask if do you have anywhere I can clean up? I'm red, but not usually this red.
Yeah, we'll bring you in the meat
fucking
hall,
go.
get you some buckets.
Thank you.
That's gonna be some laundry.
I'm gonna real quickly
Yeah.
get Flaw's fucked up mental state out of the way. I'm gonna try to cut off a bit of the giant skin, except in a fucked up way. I'm gonna untie the already dead giant skin and tie both this new giant skin and the old giant skin together on my bow. So
Oh
that I
my
can
God.
technically
That's,
say that
that's super fucked up.
so that I can, or if anyone asks about it, I can just say that they're now reunited in death.
They'll be
That's
together
so
forever.
fake. Oh my
Perkins
god.
just pops up and is like, can you fucking not?
Hey,
I-
who helped you kill this?
Who helped you kill
Actually-
this?
Who killed it for you? I don't remember any of y'all actually landing a shot.
Oh, I'm
They
sorry. I
helped
was too
us
busy
out.
looking at my fucking craftsmanship with that net.
they did
Ah,
help us
yeah,
craft-
who helped you build the net?
Boy, let's not fight.
You're
They
right.
helped us with the net. We killed it. It's all good. Floss, stop
Fair.
being weird with the skin. You have it. It's okay. Just
It's my prize. I helped kill it.
yeah, I know. Just and then I turned the guys around. Like, just, it's a fae. He's a fae.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
makes
try
sense.
to. I'm just gonna mumble to myself under my breath. Fucking tieflings never understand good treasures when they see them. Just kind of jump off of the back of the truck.
Damn, casual racism in my D&D?
Drama.
It's more likely than
You
you think. Click here for more.
Wouldn't it be cool if that was a milestone and we were level 3?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
cool.
That would be kind of
Oh wow.
So you make your way back to town.
Now we have to deal with the ogre's partner.
Wait, can we drag the body back to the town for the bear to eat more?
No, well the bear can. Bear's eaten. Bear's eaten. We're not dragging
Your
a
bear
corpse
has
to
eaten
the
a
town.
lot in the past day. You might want to give it a
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah,
I
my
think
bear-
he's
They don't
I
just
wanted to
eat
make sure
non-stop like
Yogi-
fucking pandas do. Like grizzlies, like
No,
they eat
yeah,
one big
I
meal
wanna
every
make
like
sure
month or so.
Yogi-
I'm pretty sure.
Yogi is like fully fed, topped off for like the next 2 months.
Here, I'll fucking
Okay,
Google
then
it.
in a non-fucked up way, in my climber's pack, can I cut off some meat to put in my pack to cook for dinner for myself?
What?
For myself! I'm gonna make it into
Oh,
like a
okay.
steak kind of thing for
For-
myself!
For yourself. Okay.
What the fuck?
I thought you were gonna feed us person.
No! Besides, eating
Wait,
without
but
being
they're still
cooked
gonna
is...
eat person.
Besides, eating raw meat is bleh. You gotta cook that shit, and cook it well.
Uh-huh.
Listen, human meat literally tastes like chicken when cooked.
Sometimes Anastasia has nightmares about foie.
you know that.
I looked it up. I literally was bored one day, so I looked up what does human meat taste like, and there's literally what's it called? I think it's taken down now, but a cannibal literally posted that it's better to cook human meat because it doesn't get you sick and it tastes like chicken.
You disturb me sometimes.
I looked this shit up. Look it up yourself.
I can't even remember what we were doing now. My brain is so.
Well, you just killed a thing.
Can I approach Fawn? I want to check in on Fawn. How you doing, Fawn?
Fawn just looks at you.
Are you okay?
Looks at the floor.
Listen, listen, little guy. We tried to talk it out. It said it was gonna hurt people. I did my best, but she was gonna hurt the town again. Even if we convinced her that it was the ogre who killed her partner, I still think she would have gone back into town and hurt some more people. It pains me to say, but it did have to be done.
Fawn is getting tired of Alton, and Foie looks at Foie. What is Foie doing right now?
Just like I'm just about to carve the final kind of. It's like a steak size. I would say like a
Yeah, that
steak
doesn't
size.
help the situation.
No,
there.
I'm being honest, but I just got done cutting off the third like steak size slice of human meat and put it in my climber's pack.
And Foie scares Fawn.
Foie scares me too a little sometimes, but listen, there are people who protect, and there are people who protect by killing, and sometimes we have to do a little bit of both.
Does Foie really need to do that?
Foie is a bit of a special case. I don't have answers for Foix, but in general, that's yeah. Listen, I can't excuse Foix, but listen, Alton was trying to just expedite the process because we had tried to talk him down, and I just don't think it would have worked out. Should have seen the things they were saying when before you all arrived.
Alton could have still waited.
Could have, but I don't think the outcome would have changed.
Maria wouldn't approve of this.
Who?
Just looks at the floor and doesn't answer.
Listen, little guy, do you want me to pick you up? I'll give you, I look down at my clothes.
Maybe wash yourself.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Listen, let's return back to town. I know you don't really like the mead, but I feel like you might want a drink tonight.
Fawn looks at you, and just for a second, Lako, can I roll to see if he has any curses on him? Because the entire time Fawn and Anna were together, Fawn was thinking, oh no, Vidar's gonna get cursed, Vidar's gonna get cursed, Vidar's gonna get cursed.
Roll a religion check with, I'll say with disadvantage, because Vidar's
A religion.
a strange case.
Man, what is it with Flaw now? First he gets misjudged for taking his trophies and dinner. Now he's getting mistaken for cursing.
Actually,
Disadvantage?
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea. Yeah, you feel like you haven't seen enough of Vidar's new abilities to kind of know what this could be.
Vidar hasn't seen too much of Vidar's abilities to know what this could be. But yeah,
Right.
let's return. I'm tired. I say,
Alright,
wiping
yeah.
the blood from my face.
So you guys make your way back into town, and we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Because it's been almost 3 hours, we haven't stopped yet, so I figured you know,
Hell yeah.
we can go ahead and take a quick
Thirsty.
little bathroom break for like 5 minutes, and then we'll jump right back into it.
Man,
Yeah.
Fla's so
So yeah,
misunderstood.
Chet.
Take a piss break and reconvene.
Exactly. Chet, hang tight. We'll still
Man,
be
Locko,
here,
I
you
think I
just
made
won't
the
see
most-
us.
Man, Locko, I think I made the most misunderstood character.
Is
no,
it?
like that's perfect
though?
roleplay for a Fae. It's so awesome.
Just starts flaying like a giant human alive. Like, I feel like I'm just misunderstood, guys. Like,
3 little chunks.
time to get a fucking
makes it
throat so dry.
Guys,
Dude, I'm actually depressed about the fucking goat type, too.
more.
Exactly. Could have been more than just 3 steaks.
Not goaty.
Right? Like, why the goat? Anyone but the goat. I would have flown up to try and save that goat. I don't care, dude.
That's the real reason why Fawn's upset.
Exactly. I don't blame him. The goat deserved better. Hey, Delilah. Fuck, she's AFK. You know, I kind of like how our party dynamic is.
Chaos.
How
A little bit. I don't think Fawn's ever gonna trust Flaw, is he?
You're only making it worse with every single moment that you exist.
What's
so,
a little worse is that I was thinking. What's a little worse is that I was thinking I could totally cut a toenail into a quarter and put that on my bow for like a shield kind of thing for the bow. But I was
What
like, that's a
the
little
fuck?
too far. I mean, I could.
Yeah,
Is it a
that's a
little
bit
weak
weird,
of a-
champ.
Listen, it would have been a little weak of a shield, I admit, but you gotta use some of the resources you're given.
Oh, hi, Virgo.
Hey, it's
Hi,
a Virgo. Listen, Laco, I'm just trying to be advantageous. I may be a ranger, but I'm just trying to be advantageous here.
No worries, no worries.
Fwa takes the cannibal perk whenever they play Fallout.
Actually, funny enough, I accidentally went into cannibal in Fallout when I first played it.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Accidentally, huh?
Yeah. I was like, I can eat human meat. Let's kill a few civilians. I killed a few townspeople. Ran myself out of town.
Why townspeople?
Yeah, they were the closest and easiest thing to kill.
Why not bandits? There's so many of them.
Oh, I found those later. But townspeople I had right at that moment when I had the thought. And then I was like, you know what? Let's eat this. And then cannibal.
You terrify me.
See, I wish I could say that Fwa is me, but I'm trying to act like Fwa, and it's a little easy with these. Actually, who's based off of who? And I'm not joking! Look it up! Human meat when cooked tastes like chicken!
Okay.
I'm not looking that up.
Okay. We get it. Thank you. We get
Y'all
it.
are gonna thank me later tonight when you smell that good-ass chicken meat. Mm-mm-mm.
Ah, yes, the
I'm not gonna
chicken
eat
meat.
chicken for a month just so I forget about this.
I feel like I'm gonna cause more trauma to this party by just being myself than fucking Laco's entire campaign.
You don't say.
I'm sorry, Laco, I'm sorry. Laco, I just hope I ain't ruining your campaign.
No, this is content. What are you talking about?
Okay, thank God.
Callisto Ma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Hey, Frop, you remember in last night's Detroit Become Human stream, you were like, no, murder, murder, arson. Now you know what I mean by no murder or arson today.
No murder.
Is that another moth? Is that another moth?
Back.
Can I hug them?
I think it is.
Oh,
Can I
their
hug
picture
them? I'm
is
gonna
May.
hug them.
Their picture is May from Night in the Woods.
Yeah,
It
nice.
is. I'm gonna hug them.
Yeah, Plum
think
is
their
a
name is
Plum is a moth.
I
AKA
am a
Fwa.
football. Yeah.
A moth VTuber.
I promise, I don't always act like this.
You know, I don't know how I feel about moths anymore. I used to like them.
I mean, have you seen what Plum looks like at night?
Yes.
It's actually really cute. She glows. Like, I'll send it into the ancient text. It's really cute. She glows. Some of her bones glow.
Bones?
Yeah, those are her actual bones glowing.
Scully
No
with the hydrate.
exoskeleton? Cringe. I like that timing on
No.
that. I see cringe.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Also, I hit the max amount of Quench Thy Thirst, so I have to wait until next stream. And I still am almost back up at 7k points.
I
Yeah.
have wine, nachos, and tomatillo salsa.
Little did you guys know, Laco said
That's
that this
interesting.
was like.
It's Tomatillo.
Tama-
By the way, Baz, did you add milk?
Oh, that's
to
an
that?
A! That's an A. Okay. I misread
Baz,
it.
did you add milk to that without burning your fucking throat? By the way.
Huh?
Bruh, I could
Did you
use a
add a-
tortilla right now.
Yeah, I drank some milk.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Did you?
I did
Don't
not
worry
mix
about
the soup with the milk.
Don't worry about
Until
it,
it
Glenn.
reached
Don't
my
worry about
belly.
I can't believe you.
it.
You ever
You know,
set foot in my state? It's on site.
What the fuck is going on?
What did
I have
that
no
say?
idea.
I said,
Don't worry about
I
it.
said, man, I could really go for a tortilla right now.
Oh no!
Yo, don't worry, Laco.
Oh, they
Just make
can't
sure not to
touch.
eat a whole jalapeno in like one bite.
Can y'all stop?
Listen, I
We're
joke,
causing
but
me real emotional damage.
listen,
Oh, dude, I love
joke,
jalapenos.
but the first time I ever went to an actual Mexican restaurant, I legit said pico de gallo to one of the servers, and I felt so
Oh
bad.
my god!
So bad. I was just like, oh my god, that's the whitest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm so sorry. Like, I said it, and my brain is just like, that didn't sound right. That wasn't right. What the fuck is it? Oh my god.
Oh,
Pico de
no.
Galileo.
Yeah.
I love Mexican food. Chicken quesadillas are really good.
Case of ideas.
Chicken case
I'm-
of ideas.
I'm making y'all buy me dinner for the emotional damage that you just caused me.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
we'll
know-
buy you.
if it makes you feel
Case
better,
of
you know, this
ideas.
wouldn't make you feel better at all.
Oh, I think I have
Vidar!
a few. I think I have
Yes.
a few specks of dust in my wallet I could blend to.
Yo, Vidar, if you
dinner.
want to go out to eat, I have some fresh meat here that we can eat.
No, thank you. No,
No,
thanks.
Damn it!
I will never
Nope.
let him
Nope,
do
nope,
the
nope.
cooking ever.
Hey,
I will.
hey, Plum, look what I sent in ancient text. 1 second. Anytime
Oh,
else you
okay.
think.
Let me get my hand on my blankie.
Blanky.
Yeah. Y'all think that's bad though.
Oh
I had a friend of mine in middle school that called it guacamole.
No.
Why?
Aw.
Why are y'all just doing crimes against language?
Children are
sounds so
dumb. That's
gross.
why. Even as a kid, I'm just like, I've heard that word before. What do you? They're just like, no, it's guacamole. I'm like, who told you that? They're like, my dad. I'm like, your dad's an idiot.
dad's-
Uh,
Sorry, your dad's dumb.
Your dad's an idiot or he's a dick. One of the two.
Oh, by the way, Laco.
Yeah.
Will I have to roll something to cook these?
Survival.
Probably a survival check, yeah.
Oh, bet. I got
But
like
in the
4
meantime, I
survival
think it's
and
about time we
proficiency.
get back into the game, though, so we can stop, you
Alright.
know,
Yeah.
mispronouncing Mexican food.
What's the matter, Loco? You don't want any pico de gallo?
oh, holy crap!
Nah, I
Porch
can't have
cat.
tomato.
How about some case of ideas then?
Oh
That's
my
all good?
god. You guys are gonna fucking make it. You guys are gonna make the light.
Anyway, what's going on in
No, no,
Goodmead?
I just saw a
Yes.
cat. I'm good.
So you make your way back into town. And Vidar is covered in blood. Yeah, everybody's in there. The crowd that was initially around Shandar has dissipated at this point, so they're gone. Yeah, you rolled back into town with the hunters. And yeah, what do you guys like
Wait,
to do?
I want to say on the way back, Fun was like, did we walk there? How exactly did we go back? Did we
Mhm.
have our pets? Where? Okay,
I don't
we
remember
walked
y'all
there.
took. Yeah, y'all walked.
Yeah, we
No
walked.
one said we're taking our pets, so.
I left
Yeah.
Riley at the meat hall.
The only one we
I
took
flew.
was the bear.
I
Mhm.
flew over to you guys.
So Fun was just writing stuff in
Yeah.
the notebook.
I'll head back to
Hello.
the meat hall as well.
I'll head there as well.
All right, so you all
I
reconvene
think
at
I'll
the
have a
meat
little
hall.
conversation with Miss Aloe Vera.
What the
So
fuck?
I'd say at this point it's sort of like early afternoon, so it's like around like the lunch rush. So you walk into the meat hall and there's already like people in there like sort of taking their breaks from lunch, and immediately everyone stares at you guys like, oh, like
When I
they
come
look
in.
at you and they're just like, hey, and then they see Vidar soaked in blood and they're like, oh,
I say, we killed the other giant.
hey, you hear like a rattling crowd noise. I don't know. They make noise.
Does anyone have a washcloth?
Here, let me put on the
I
the
need a
cabin music.
shower.
Ah,
You
jeez.
just hear Olivessa, who's behind the bar, like serving pints of meat out to like, oh, what? All right, hold on. Let me get some warm buckets for you guys.
Thank you.
One moment, and then she like grabs like a few pots and like hangs them on like a little hook. Like there's like an iron cast hook that like goes around the massive fireplace in the center, and she just starts boiling water en masse.
Oh, Vidar. Hold on a sec.
Yes.
I got something for ya. And she starts digging through the stuff that she, didn't take with her because it wasn't all that necessary. And in the disguise kit that she has on her, she pulls out just like a big cape-looking thing, And she tosses it to him. Here, just use that to maybe clean your face at least.
Okay. I wipe my face. It's still red.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I normally
A little bit
ignore
of tiefling humor for you all.
I normally ignore notifications, but since we just got back from break, little Nicto, thank you for the raid.
Oh my god!
Oh
Another...
shit! Okay, double raid. Fuck it. All right. Little Nicto and Neko Mickey with the raids. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are in the midst of some fun D&D times. Welcome. Mickey's raiding the bar. There's a bar here. Oh shit.
Hey, we are in the meadery. So.
Spout, thank you for the shout-outs, my dude. Thank you. But
Mead
yes.
Hall, I should say.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Laco the Dracolich. I am your dungeon master for Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. An adventure involving these 5 magnificent players, including but not limited to Scully and Delilah the Sinful, Aatrox Star, Plum the Floofmoth, and Vazrik. Yeah, we're all playing some D&D, and we are in the frosty winter continent of Eisjung. And yeah, the players just got done murdering a giant folk. Because what the fuck is happening? Okay.
Yeah, I saw that they were playing They were playing 4-person co-op Elden Ring, so you might get 4 raids.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Let's
Fucking
go,
shit.
Raiders.
I gotta redo my thing now. Yeah. So, welcome, everyone. My name is Laco the Dracula. Yeah, are we waiting? Is there another one we're waiting for?
Is there a 4?
Is there another?
While we're waiting, in Raven's Wake and T the Demon, both of you guys, thank you for follows. Much appreciated. We are playing some D&D. There's Fortolius. Okay, so I'll do my announcement again after the 4th one comes in. But yes, welcome everybody. I was not expecting this today, but here we are. It's a good thing I paused. I'm like, here, let me announce this real quick, because this is really early on. 2 more raids hit, like fucking, oh god, tracking, hello. That'll be some D&D, hell yeah, it's some good D&D too. I'm not just tooting my own horn. Isn't that right, my illustrious players?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
I'm gonna be real.
So much fun.
Yeah.
No,
We're not being held prisoner.
I've already said that you've probably been my favorite DM that I've ever had.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
I'm just like stalling for time for the 4th one to hit, so I don't want to repeat myself for all 4 raids.
So
Yeah, I kind of looked one of them. I kind of looked one of them up in a stock. Yeah, I kind of looked one of them up, and like they were doing a 4-person thing.
That's fucking dope, man. Yeah, how are
Hell
you guys
yeah.
all doing today? Keep going as being slow. Okay, I will take your word for that then. All right. But yeah, like I was saying before though, for everybody that just getting in for the 3rd raid, my name is Laco the Dracolich. I am the DM of this game called Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. For anybody that doesn't know, it is a modified version of the Wizards of the Coast 5th edition adventure known as Rime of the Frostmaiden, but instead of being the Forgotten Realms like it is written in the book, it's in my own homebrew setting known as the Sundered Realm, no relation. And with me I have my 5 amazing players, Scully and Delilah the Sinful, Aatrox Star, Plum the Floofmoth, and Vazrik, all fantastic VTubers, except Delilah. Delilah's just great.
Yeah, she's awesome.
No, Delilah's like a god among VTubers.
Legit. Might as well just call her Mommy VTuber at this point.
Oh,
She
that's
is
a good
the-
point though. Guys,
She is the penultimate VTuber.
go follow Delilah on her Twitch. Do it. Get her to 50 followers so we can get her to
By the way,
affiliates.
Delilah's the one saying stop. She's Zanhime.
Do it.
Go follow.
Zanhime. Everybody follow Zanhime. That is your one objective for this raid.
She's lying.
We love you, Delilah.
Go follow her. Get her to 50
Get her to
followers.
50.
It'll be funny.
Come on, we need her at affiliate.
We need to give
Even
her
though she
all
hasn't
the
streamed
money.
a single second in her life.
We love you, Delilah. I promise we're bullying you.
Oh
'cause we
man,
love you.
we are. Death of Carter 312. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man.
Thank you, Virgo.
You should probably give a recap of where we are right now in the D&D.
So y'all
A
killed
little
a
bit, yeah.
giant.
Wow.
I took like
so
3
they went
patties
into
worth of
town.
flesh.
So yeah, I'll give a minor recap. Since there's all these new folks here. So basically, what's happened this session so far is last session, these folks wandered into this small town known as Goodmead. that had some of their famous honeymead stolen, and their town speaker, aka their mayor, brutally murdered by a giant folk. Later on, they found out. Well, I don't think you guys found out what the creature was called, but you've out of character, you found it's called a verbeeg. But basically,
No,
you
wait,
found this lair. You found the.
Wait,
the
yeah, we
dudes-
did.
Nah.
We found out what they were because Alton, I think, was the one that discovered, and then he talked about a verbeeg, right?
No, I didn't.
Or am I wrong?
said a giant folk.
Oh, that's right, giant folk. My
Holy
bad, my
shit,
bad.
Okay.
I didn't roll high enough to know.
Ray doesn't work.
Okay, my bad.
Taking this. Shaw Spire, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
I now have
Goddamn.
Loco emotes
Listen,
once
I appreciate you guys being here nonetheless.
Now I can use my favorite Loco emote whenever Plum does something horrifying.
Yay! Look at that emote. It's so great.
I'm just ensuring my survival as a fake folk, alright?
Have a great session. Sorcerers for the win, by the way. Oh yeah, 100%. Sorcerers for the win. I agree.
Wizards are better.
You shut up. if you think Wizards are so good, why aren't you playing one, huh? Get fucked.
Because I always play Wizard and I wanted to try something else.
That's fair.
My first official session that's gone on more than one session. I love it.
Yeah. Love taking a D&D campaign off the rails? Absolutely. But yeah, so yeah, the players killed a giant as well as their ogre friend, took all their shit and left, only to find out that the giant that they murdered had a bit of a love interest that may or may not have been plotting revenge. So the party later came out the next day to hunt them down and take them out because they were a bit of a threat. And the party just got done brutally murdering it after trapping it in a net. So yeah, now the giant problem has been taken care of. It was completely justified though. Also, Shaw Spire, thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah, so we're calling it.
Yeah, a little bit. Listen, I'm just the innocent bystander here. That's for you guys to figure out whether it was worth it or not. But yeah, so the party had just gotten back into town, and Vidar, aka Scully, you know, our tiefling fighter warlock multi-class, got covered in blood in the encounter. Now he's in the midst of washing himself off, or at least attempting to. Yes. Also, Poke Lovett, I want to say that's how that's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. So, with all that being said, though, back to the game. Also, something I should also mention, I normally don't really read chat or notifications until, like, the little breaks. This is, like, the one exception I'm going to be making, so if I don't read everybody's messages, that's why. So, yeah, back to game, back to focusing in on the wonderful story that we are telling here. So, Olivessa, the person that's running the mead hall that you're in currently, starts boiling some water to get some warm water for you to wash and stuff. Vidar can wash the blood off of you. And yeah, what would the rest of you guys like to do here?
Can I ask her if I can help around the place since it seems a little busy?
Olivessa, like, see, it's like, yeah, sure. Have you ever waited tables before?
Not at all, but it seems a little fun and easy. I bet you I can get it real quick.
Okay,
I have, actually.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have, you wait tables then. Foy was your name, correct?
Yeah.
I'll have you pour drinks. That's relatively easy.
Sounds good.
She goes over to the pint. She's like, just fill it up to this level, about 3/4 of the way up. No more, no less. You don't want to rip off the customer or anything like that. And make sure you collect the money when you give them the glasses and stuff.
Can I just say, by the way, the first customer, Alton, will just look at the customer with bloody intent and be like, remember to pay. Remember to pay.
What? At me?
No, at the first customer that he's supposed to brew a drink for.
Oh, why'd you say my name then?
Did I say your name?
You said Alton, yeah.
you said Alton.
Oh, I didn't mean to say Alton. If I did, I apologize. I just meant the first customer.
I was very confused.
Yeah, no, I just meant the first customer. My bad, man.
Yeah, so you go behind the bar and the first guy's like, I'll have one mead, please.
Coming right up.
I kind of fill it up, and then I'm gonna gently set it on the counter, but then I'll look at him with like bloodthirsty intent and just be like,
Don't forget to pay.
His eyes go wide like, it's silver, right?
I kind of look, my expression just kind of goes back to obliviously to like fucking normal, and I'll just go like,
Miss Owen Vessa, how much is it again?
1 silver.
Thank you. 1 silver, please.
He like very slowly puts the silver on the counter, like his hands like kind of shaking a little bit because he's just like, oh god, I don't want to die.
and then my expression just changes to super happy, just be like,
Thank you so much. I hope you come again.
Right, but bye, and he just bolts out. he just darts off to like a table somewhere and just fucks off.
Huh, what a nice guy.
So we'll say you spent like the next hour doing this. Just causing
all of
problems.
us too.
And yeah, so Olivessa, Anastasia, you go ahead and wait tables, and Olivessa, after like 10-15 minutes or so, gets the warm water, and Vidar helps you like start rinsing out your clothes. She goes over and says like, do you have an extra pair of clothes to change into by any chance?
Not really.
Alrighty, let's go in the back. Let's get you out of sight, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Before you
I'm
go,
sorry.
Oh, yes?
Vidar,
Yeah.
is it okay if Fawn will go for a walk?
Yeah,
Fawn
I don't
needs
see
a
why not.
moment.
Dad.
Okay.
I don't see why not. You're your own person.
Okay. Well. Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright.
Walks out and just goes for a walk. Do I roll to see if I see anything interesting or something?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check if you want.
Perception. Then.
Holy shit.
22, yeah. So you take a walk around town. It's very cold, as always. Yeah. It's a nice little walk. You see a bird.
You see 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
You see like a bird that just fly past. It's very pretty. Yeah, you have a nice little walk.
A bird. Why did you mention that bird for some reason?
I don't know. You're looking for anything interesting. There's a bird. You're like, oh, bird. and that's it.
Look at that bird. Neat.
Wow,
Neato.
neat.
Yeah, look at this
I
little
rolled
bird.
22
I'm
for a
already
bird.
paranoid about this one
Yeah.
fucking bird now.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? It's like you get kidnapped. Like,
Awesome.
yeah, you get snatched up by a man. Like, I don't know.
Oh my.
Sometimes you can just
Yeah,
go
well-
out and have a walk. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
I do that.
Yeah, you do that, and then so Vidar, you end up going into the back for a bit to get your clothes washed because they're covered in blood, and probably take like a half hour or so. This is an important question. Do you wear underwear?
Nah, I freeball it.
Okay.
Oh man.
So Olivessa just hands you a towel. just wear
Nice.
this, please. And yeah, so you strip down into a
Nice.
towel. It's fucking freezing.
This is
you have taken off
incredibly
all
cold.
because it got on your pants too. So it's like you
Yeah,
had to strip
yeah.
everything, and she's just trying to like rinse it through like layers and layers of, trying to get all the blood out. And she's got her own like little soap recipe that she uses. And yeah, it takes like probably like an hour or so to like wash the clothing out. She goes back over and she's like, I'm gonna go fetch you a pair of clothing for you to wear in the meantime while this dries. It's probably not gonna be ready until tomorrow morning. So I'll
I
leave these back
appreciate
here though for it to, kind of dry out. until we have to put the flames out at night. And she kind of like brings your clothing over back to the fire pit and like hangs them up and lets them dry there amongst the heat.
Well, thank you very much.
Alright, then she goes and gets you like a nice pair of cool weather clothing. They don't exactly fit right. They're not like your size, but they fit.
So wait, are they tight on me?
Yeah, a little bit.
or baggy?
Yeah, it's a little tight.
All right, cool.
Are we
I
talking
flex.
like Bond from Seven Deadly Sins tight, or...
I've never seen that.
Oh!
It hugs my curves in all the right places.
What? Atrox is like, I
Thank
don't
you
want
very
to have
much.
to see
we
that.
should probably get back out there.
I mean, yeah, that is what you do.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
And
Do
then
you
I
do you
walk
know where
out.
you're do you know where you're heading next?
Do you mean town-wise?
Yeah. You said you were looking for Torgs before, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the next town over. I am a little worried.
Well, they went
about...
north. I do remember they went up north, but they didn't say which town they were going to. So you kind of have like two options, really.
Which one do you think they went to?
Hard to say. If I had to guess from like a business standpoint, probably East Haven. This is the bigger
East
town.
Haven.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger. It's like kind of like
yeah.
Bryn Shander's size, one of the larger towns.
East Haven, located in the west, and West Haven, located in the east.
Exactly.
Shush you.
Fun fact, Goodmead actually used to be called Northmead.
Damn.
Fuck up.
So, I have a bit of a question.
Yes.
Why don't you want to be speaker?
A couple reasons why. First, like I said before, I run the mead hall by myself, ever since my father passed away a few months back. So I've been kind of just running the place solo. It's a lot of responsibility, And if I
mean,
run...
you already have a lot of responsibility as
Well,
is.
yeah, I can't run the mead hall by myself and be the town speaker. That'd be way too much. So I'd have to find somebody else to run the hall for me. And
Is there anyone else who would be able to?
Not that I could think of off the top of my head. That's the problem with small towns. It's when somebody, takes up a
Right.
role, somebody else has to take its place, and it's hard to do when everybody has their own role here.
And I know you asked Alton to be speaker or to run for speaker, but we are going to be on the move all the time. I don't know if it would be very, or if Alton would be very good, because
Yeah.
we're going to be out and about, and well, probably the next day or two.
Yeah, I understand. I was just I was just trying to figure things out. Another reason
But,
I just don't really trust Shandar. He's...
Yeah. From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like the most reliable fellow. Not someone you'd really want to be your speaker.
Well, I don't like talking bad about people, but he has a bit of a shady past. He doesn't talk about where he came from before. He never grew up here. He's only been here a few years. I think he was here... What was it? I want to say 5 years ago he popped up?
Interesting.
And he took a job as a
And-
logger, and he's been doing that ever since.
East. Interesting. Okay. And is there anybody else that would be worth backing in the town?
Not that I can think of.
Huh. So it sounds like
No, I can tell you
all the
for a
people
fact
I've
no one
talked-
is nearly as dedicated to it as Shandar. He really wants it. But I know a lot of people that don't want him to have it, too, so...
Yeah, everybody seems to point to you as the most reliable choice for speaker, but yeah, doesn't seem like you really want the position, and the other choice is that oaf of a dwarf, so you're between a rock and a hard place, miss. But
Yeah, you're telling me. Trust me, if it wasn't for the previous responsibilities I already have, then I probably would run for it. You know, maybe at
Well,
least try it for a little
okay.
bit. But
Nobody in town wants to be the speaker, but would anyone be? Could you train someone to run the mead hall?
well,
I mean,
like
if
I
Flaw
said,
learned
I
how to
don't.
wait tables.
I don't know if I want to. No offense to your friend, I don't know if I want to put Flaw in charge.
Oh no, I'm not saying put Flaw in charge. God no. What I'm saying is, why not train someone up and become speaker? And I mean, you can still check in on them.
Well, it's kind of like I said earlier. It's there aren't many people that would take that position up that I know of, at least. Everybody already has their role here, so.
Well, damn. That's the extent of my ability to think for the night. Could I have some mead, please? I don't want to think anymore.
Well, Flaw is running the bar currently, so.
See, it wouldn't be that hard to train someone.
It's one thing to train somebody to do like a simple task like pouring ale and things like that, and then it's another thing to actually run the business. That's
That
where
is
my
true.
dilemma comes from.
She doesn't have a son or a daughter that can take over.
Not that you know of. She has never mentioned any other family members, so.
Right.
Alright, and at this point, I'm gonna head back out and get a drink. This is too much thinking for the day.
Alright. So you
will
go back
say,
to the bar area and you fetch a drink.
I will say, when him and Olive come back, I'm just there, kind of just relaxing, but because of the first guy's reaction, I'm just gonna say everyone's just shaking in their seat and just not, they're looking hesitant to even go up to the bar.
Yeah, no one's just getting like drinks anymore. Like, there's like one table in the back corner of like 4 guys like arguing on who's has to go get the refills.
Fa! I want a drink!
Okay.
Doesn't that just make them ask me to get it for them?
Yeah, most of the people are just like, excuse me, miss, could you grab our drinks, please? Can we get a refill? And it's like everybody keeps hounding on Anastasia to go get them refills instead of everybody just going up to the bar for themselves.
Every
Sure
time,
thing.
what's it called? After a few times of that, I'm just gonna say that, Flaw kind of catches on a little bit and just glares at a table that doesn't look like it has any drinks with, trying to remind them to pay.
They're just trying not to make eye contact.
I mean, at least no one's gonna steal.
Yeah, true.
That's just my whole interaction. If anyone else wants to talk, they can.
Okay.
Damn.
I think that answers that dilemma. All right, I will say for the sake of time, you guys spend the rest of your evening kind of just carousing the bar, you know, just hanging out for the time being. And
Oh, I also cooked
after the
meat
place
and
closes
ate
up,
it.
oh, you're
Yeah,
saying?
I cooked the meat and eat it.
Okay, yeah, you cook the meat, and let's see. I'm gonna have the whole bar roll to see if they know what you're cooking. They know. They're even more terrified.
Oh no. Oh no.
Delicious.
Anastasia, it gets to the point where like you're doing refills, and some of them are just like, "Are we allowed to leave after the like?"
Yeah, Yes, sugars, you can just get up out of your chair.
Okay, thank you
I'm
so much. And you
sorry.
like every time, like they immediately just rush out. It's like openly running out the building.
Before they rush out, if they get up hard enough, I won't say every table, but I'll say if they get up hard enough, I just kind of yell for Anna, just kind of be like, Anna, did they pay for their drinks?
And I'm gonna storm up to the bar
Hmm?
and slam my palms down on the counter. Listen, I
Hello.
appreciate that you want to keep folks honest, but people come here to relax after a long day of problems, and you're scaring everybody half to death. Put a
Oh.
smile on.
Oh, I'm scaring them?
Yeah, that's why everybody won't come up to you, but they're asking me.
I thought they just respected that.
So just be nice, okay?
Oh, but I am being nice. My dad taught me how to be nice. Or at least I'm doing what he told me to do to be nice.
Your papa sounds like a frightening fella.
Oh, not at all. He was really nice. And a really good hunter.
And are you using his definition of nice when you say that?
There's a different definition?
And he kind of like, Fwa kind of like tilts his head as he puts his arms and the elbows on the fucking table.
Just be polite to folks. And then she immediately walks away because she does not know how to unpack that.
Fwa just kind of stands there blinking confused down at the table being like,
This isn't nice.
And then halfway through my thought, I kind of just look up at either Alton or Fawn. Just to be like,
Fawn, I am out. I'm on a walk right now.
oh, that's
Fawn,
right,
Fawn,
fuck me!
How long is your walk?
Why? I don't know. It just kind of like they're kind of just walking and like doodling and thinking, and that's kind of like I guess they're kind of like lost in time. They don't really keep track of time. They're just walking right now for now.
Okay, then I look over at Alton or Vidar, just kind of being like,
Being nice. Well, maybe later tonight.
I tried.
Can I have my drink?
Oh, sure. Let me get that real quick.
and it's actually kind of good because he actually does it pretty fucking well.
Let's go.
All right.
Good drinks.
So I will say you guys finish up your evening helping out around the mead hall. The place closes up for the night, and you all crash. You all get your long rests, except for Alton.
Nah! Again?
Yep.
Oh, damn,
actually-
really?
Yep. Legit. Not kidding.
Wait,
Oh, well.
wait, question.
Mm-hmm.
If I sleep and then I do, like before I sleep, I do Boxy, will Boxy get the points back while it's active?
What the Windows, shut up. Sorry. You wouldn't get the points back, but you do have to roll the d20 every night, like every morning, to get the points back.
So like, yeah, but if I click like one of the numbers, go to sleep and then wake up, do I still roll and get the points back? Like while it's active, like.
Well, yeah, I think it only works for like, how long does it last? It's like 10 minutes, right?
Wait, let me check. That's
Yeah.
important. Does it say 10 minutes? 50 feet on the side and you move and you land.
Let's see here.
Oh no, yeah, it is 1 minute. Okay, so
1
never
minute,
mind.
yeah. So yeah, probably not a good idea. Don't matter.
Well.
So yeah, I will say you guys all get your long rests, except for Alton, like I said. And you all wake up the next morning.
Wait, Laco. During the sleep thing, I'm sorry. during the sleep thing, can I pretend to sleep just to make sure everyone else is asleep? Obviously, other than Alton. And then
If you want.
No, I would
yeah.
be sleeping. I'm just not getting a restful sleep.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is okay. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. And like,
I'm just getting barely enough.
can I just stay awake longer than normal to do something?
It depends on what you want to do.
It's nothing bad, I promise. Well,
You say that.
to me, it's not bad.
That does not inspire confidence.
No.
I know it. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out how to word this, or this is gonna sound really bad. Actually, it's gonna sound bad. It's gonna sound bad.
No,
anyway.
you saying that sounds bad.
It does, but what I'm thinking of too doesn't sound good either. What I'm gonna basically do is poke Anna with like not the arrowhead of one of my
God.
arrows, but like I start
What?
poking Anna gently.
What the fuck?
Shh, shh, quiet, quiet. Can I talk to you over here for a sec, please? Real quick.
Yeah, sure. This is a weird dream.
Is there like a
She
back room?
is a chronic, like, rock hard sleeper. She does not wake
Okay.
fast. She does get up though, to her credit.
Can I, instead of you getting up then, can I just carry you?
Sure.
Over. Is there like a back room, Locko?
Yeah.
Okay, can I just carry Anna into the back room?
Sure. Why not?
Oh
Awesome.
no, you've been
And then we
teleported
no
into the
clip.
back rooms.
Oh no. Roll a
And
death
there's
save.
a door with the back room. Wait, a dex save for me?
No death
A
save.
death save.
Oh,
You're
really?
dying.
We're entering the back rooms.
And is there a door to the back room?
Yes.
She grabs you by the neck while
Okay.
asleep and wrings your neck.
Oh!
Asleep.
It's gonna close the door behind me and just be like,
Okay, so first off, I'm sorry for, the sudden awakenness. I didn't know how else to approach this.
She touches your nose.
Eh.
I'm just gonna put her
you,
down.
You really feel real.
Oh, because I am real. But
And I just kind of walk to the other side of the room and then sit down.
about this being nice, can you give me a few examples of it? I'm really curious about it.
And then she just kind of starts rubbing her face, trying to wake the fuck up and process what's going on. She's asked this kind of strangely deep moral question.
Are you okay? You seem a little confused.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know. I was raised in a small community, so be a nice man, helping people, not scaring folks unless you had to, not hurting folks unless you had to, or they hurt somebody you cared about. And you didn't need to scare the folks to get them to pay. I bet a lot of them would have paid anyway. You wait, and then if they decide to try and bail out, that's when you start making them piss their pants.
Okay, so be a bit less forward.
Aggressive.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
I believe in you. And all that, yes, transformative conversation. Listen, I'm just, and then she like turns to try and go back to sleep. Like she's leaving.
Alton just fuck me!
Why is it Alton?
I don't know! Flaw just kind of stays sitting there, just kind of looking down at the floor still. It's kind of like,
Less aggressive. Less aggressive.
just kind of thinking about that word over and over again. While he also thinks about what his dad tried to teach him.
The biggest plot twist is that Fwa is actually Alton this whole time.
No!
The audio cut.
It's basically where Flaw is gonna pass out is back in that back room, because I think Anna closed the door too.
Oh no,
Alright.
she was way too tired to care. She left that wide open.
Okay, then yeah, that's where Flaw just kind of fell asleep, just passed out on the floor with his back on the floor, passed out in the back room.
Felt face first into bear fur. With puppy dog.
All right. So yeah, you two kind of just crashed in the back rooms after your little conversation, and
No, only I did. Anna went back to the bear.
Oh, Anna did walk back. Okay,
Yes.
never mind. All right, then yeah, you crash back there. Anna goes back, and yeah, fast forward. You all wake up in the morning, refreshed, except for Alton.
If anybody was awake before I woke up, they probably would have heard me like vocalizing in my dream.
Possibly Anna then?
No, I
No,
sleep
she's a
hard.
heavy sleeper. If she fell asleep, she'd be asleep like.
Oh yeah, true.
You would roll to wake me, kind of sleeper.
I must have just gotten you before you went into deep sleep.
Laco,
Yeah.
would you perhaps help me add that to my thing? Because I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
to
yeah.
add it.
I can. Let's do. We'll do that after the game. The thing where you're GMing
After
me
the,
about.
but okay.
Well, yeah,
well-
you don't need to plug it in your kit. We'll just say that you have it.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're talking character stuff. But yeah, you can just tell me when you want to use it, and I know what it does. So, but yeah,
Okay.
you guys slowly start waking up the next morning.
Alton is already awake. Huh.
All right.
I would look worse than yesterday.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh man, that was a good night's sleep. Okay, everybody. What are we doing here still? We have a thing, right? We have to do a thing. Yeah, we got a thing to do.
Oh, I almost
Still
forgot.
passed out in the
Alton,
back room.
now you have a
Uh-oh.
point of exhaustion.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What does that do, by the way?
It means that he has
Horrible
disadvantage on most checks.
It does terrible, terrible things.
Mm-hmm. Exhaustion can be dangerous if you don't know how to treat it.
Yeah.
A simple way to deal with exhaustion is just taking a long rest, but yeah.
You're not letting that happen. Oh
The
no.
thing
Well,
is,
you
though,
haven't found a solution yet.
We have potions of greater restoration, but Fawn hasn't told me anything about what he discovered earlier.
Yeah, Alton doesn't know what he has.
I told you have a curse.
No, you didn't. You said you whispered it to yourself.
You did
No,
say
Write
that.
it down and show
I
me.
asked, did you say that out loud to me? And you were like, no, I whispered it
No.
to myself.
But I did write it to you, like on a paper.
You said Flaw cursed you.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it. I looked at Flaw and I was like, that guy cursed me? Yeah, right.
I mean, technically, Ari
Goddamn.
isn't wrong. He did tell you that you were cursed.
Yeah, but he didn't tell me any details about what could help.
True.
To be honest, I forgot the exact details. Sorry. Like me, a player
Well,
forgot. Fun
I mean-
didn't. Laco, can you maybe?
So
You
all
say
you
it
know
could
is
be.
that you think that Alton has a curse, and that
So,
there's
that's what
ways
I
in your
said.
party that could fix it. And I
Yeah,
listed
but
them to
you
you.
said Flaw cursed me. And I was like, yeah, right. that
Yeah,
guy
I
didn't-
never said that. You came up with that solution yourself. Fawn immediately was just like, it must be Flaw.
I mean, yeah.
Also, Fawn, since at this point, you see Alton trying to like wake himself up, and you notice his eyes are getting a little more gray from the previous night.
Now the thing is, why I didn't go directly for those potions of. Like, the thing is, does Fawn know what they even do? I mean,
Yeah,
I
Yes,
we
know
found
you
out.
all know.
Yeah, I explained it.
It's a great restoration spell. Everyone knows this.
And what? Okay, and what does it exactly do? Because remember, it's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm trying to stay awake. So what does it do
All
exactly?
right, here. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna bring up the spell real quick. I will read out what it does.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay. Greater Restoration. 5th level abjuration spell. You imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo debilitating effects. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects on the target. 1 effect that charmed or petrified the target, 1 curse, including the target's attunement to a curse magic item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or 1 effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. That's what it does.
Okay, and who has these potions?
I have
on
both
the-
of them on me.
Oh.
Yep, Alton is 2, and then Vidar's water skin technically is 1 as well.
Oh, Alton.
Ah, what?
Fawn had a dream about you,
Yeah.
and in the dream, Fawn was trying to find a way to help Alton.
Okay. Thanks.
Sorry. Sorry, that made me laugh. Just thanks.
So you didn't even let him finish, fuck.
Alton appreciates the thought.
Would it be okay if we did a ritual? A small...
What ritual?
I want... Fawn wants
Yes,
to
talk to the
detect
bear.
magic in you.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. Do you want me to cast it, or are you casting it?
I'm casting a ritual. Laga?
What are you doing?
I'm casting a detect magic
Okay.
as a ritual. What do I...
So you basically just declare that you're casting it as a ritual, and you need to take 10 minutes to focus on the casting. And you cast a spell without using a spell slot. Basically, that's what that does. So,
Yes.
Alton, are there any magic items on you?
1. My, Cloak of Elvenkind.
Alright. His cloak begins to glow. As well as his eyes.
His eyes, even like big...
Mm-hmm.
What do I see on his eyes? Like what
They're just
what do I get from it?
glowing.
They're just magic, and I don't know
There's no
anything
school
about
of magic.
There's no
attached to
school
it?
of magic related to his eyes.
Okay.
The cloak of protection, it kind of get, not protection,
Cloak of Elvenkind.
Elvenkind. That is, I want to say, abjuration.
Would it be Abjuration?
I think so.
Because it changes color for me to blend in with my environment.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be illusion then. So yeah, the cloak pops up as illusion, but the eyes pop up as magic.
Alton, Fawn is sure you are cursed.
Yes, again, telling you, Flaw doesn't have the ability to curse me.
It might not have been Flaw, but Fawn is sure you are cursed.
Probably.
Can't Alton use the potions that we got from
Potions.
the cave?
Well, I've never had this kind of sleeping problem before, so maybe it's a good idea, but what if one of you guys need it?
If it's physical, Fawn can treat whoever will have a problem. But Alton's problem is a curse. Fawn can't help you.
I'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, the other one's being saved for you guys, though.
Okay.
I'll drink one of the potions.
All right. So you pop the cork on one of the potions of water that had that one spell in them, and you just chug the whole fucking thing. You are thirsty, and you feel refreshed, like you just drank some nice vitamin water.
Nice.
Nothing changes about you yet. Only time will really tell whether it works or not.
Wait, we don't have to like choose exactly what effect it does, or does it just do it by itself?
Well, I assume that
'Cause
you are.
you said there's like a. Hmm?
I assume, well, the person that's using the spell would typically kind of just declare what they want it to do.
Yeah.
So it's kind of assumed that we already know what we're trying to solve with it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
So-
Fawn, go ahead and make a perception check for me. Yep.
Perception.
Perception.
Okay. You see. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just do it. Bam. Man.
Yeah, he drinks the potion, and you don't notice anything change.
They have perception.
Yep. It's innate.
Can I give him
Not
the
much
help
we can-
action by staring into his eyes?
No. I will say no because
Kidding,
you don't
kidding,
know he's
kidding.
rolling.
Look longingly into his eye.
No, not longingly. Gross.
Staring his beautiful eyes.
Oh boy. Oh,
All right.
fun. Hope that helps.
Well, I don't feel any different. Maybe I'll try to sleep on the cart while they pull it.
Okay.
All right. Anything else anybody like to do?
Nah, I'm still passed the fuck out in the background.
Is Anna awake even?
Nope.
Nope.
Uh,
Especially because I got woken up in the middle of the night. I'm like,
Yeah, that don't help.
dead.
You thought that was a
fun.
dream, though.
Listen, she grew up on a night schedule. She's not great at mornings.
Me too, though. I hate
Fun will wake up the others.
I hate
Um,
Mondays.
I hate Mondays. Fawn approaches Anna and, like he woke up Vidar last session, pokes in the place where it really hurts in the... I don't know exactly how to call that place. You guys know what I mean, though.
a pressure point that hurts.
Yes, the pressure point that hurts.
Pulse him
You
in
just
a
pinch
pressure
right in between
point-
the collarbone.
point that hurts.
Wait, aren't I already awake?
No, I'm Anna. I'm pinching.
Me?
Oh, Anna, nice.
Oh
I'm
god.
not pinching, like just poking, like shoving my. You guys know, like when like somebody shoves like two fingers like in a few places in your body, like
Like
really
they
hurts.
jab
Some-
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like somewhere in the back and like in the side. So one of those.
Anastasia, you just wake up and the only thought you can think of is ow.
She immediately throws a punch as she sits up. It's like not targeted. It is a wild swing.
It's just swing in the air like eh.
So attack with disadvantage?
I mean, you're not declaring
Is
a
that what I'm
target,
hearing?
so I'm gonna say no. You're just punching in the air. And Fawn is short, so.
like you like
I don't
almost hit
think
me, but
Fawn's
it's
gonna
just above
accidentally
me.
get caught. Yeah, it just goes like whoop, right above his head.
So you swing. Good morning. Just walks away.
Sorry, little guy. You spoke to me.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. How's everybody doing? Sleep well.
Why
No.
do you have so much energy all the time?
Well, I mean, y'all give it to me, right? Well, someone's gotta have some energy.
Great.
I mean, one party member still ain't awake.
Everyone is just
Like how
dead
funny it
asleep.
is
You're
on
just like,
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
Where is he?
Anyone seen Fa?
oh, maybe he fell asleep where he was last night. I'll go look.
Yeah. He's not where he was last. Okay.
And then I noted
Maybe
looking
another
at
Fae
the
came by and
background.
cannibalized him.
That's
Dude,
who you fell
the
asleep,
Fae
right?
cannibalize
The
each
room we
other.
were in last night.
Yeah, I just kind of passed out, or I'm just passed out on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna poke your nose a bunch of times to wake you up.
I'm gonna groan before I just grab you and bring you into a cuddle, wrapping a wing around you.
Okay.
I'm this kind of tired. I stayed up later than you, so I'm a little extra tired.
Oh, don't test me. I will fall back asleep. Get up before Vidar pitches a fit.
5 more minutes.
Nope. Then I'm just gonna start pinching.
Okay, I'm up. Oh, why the fuck are you so close to me?
Blame you. And then she gets up.
Hmm.
Come on. I think everyone else is already awake.
Alrighty. I just kind of use my wings to flap myself to stand up instead of just normally standing up.
Alrighty. Now that we're all back
Ugh.
together, where are we going? 'Cause we're done with good meat for now, right? Like,
Yeah. we
Unless
need
you want
to-
more giant meat for breakfast, yeah.
no, all good for with giant meat. Nah,
Well,
pretty sure you traumatized half of the town.
honestly, I'd like to stay to see the election through. I don't have a good
That's
feeling
in
about
2
it.
weeks.
Or maybe we could come back?
Yeah, I think we can visit around like the actual election time.
We should
Maybe
be
a few
able to.
days
Yeah.
before. I don't know. Me and Fawn happened upon one of that guy's. I hesitate to call it a speech. He just seemed so pompous and self-invested.
What did he
I
say?
Listen, he's the best dwarf.
He just talked about how he'd make a great leader because he's been a logger all his life.
Wait,
Like-
all his life? He hasn't even been in this town for 5 years.
Wow, hey Vidar, maybe you should call yourself a performer since you sung a serenade yesterday.
What? Wait, what?
Get it? Get it? His statement doesn't make sense, eh?
Oh.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
But
Oh, you are the funniest thing.
Oh, thank you.
yeah, something's not adding up about him.
So I don't know, I want to check back in just in case. Is that alright by everybody else?
It's fine with me.
Yeah, fine with me too. Fun.
Sure.
Alton.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
All right.
You feeling any better?
No. Fawn says I'm cursed, so I drank one of the potions, but I don't feel much different.
Where could you have picked up a curse at? Or from?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, we've all been to the same places.
Maybe it's the old witch's curse catching up with me. Think
Could
maybe-
be that.
Maybe it was that weird wand you took out of that crypt.
Or possibly the giant. He possibly could have cursed you while we weren't looking.
He didn't cast any magic.
Well,
Hmm.
maybe the first step is getting out of this area and seeing if that helps.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We
but
have
until
to
I
go
can get
north,
some
right?
rest- Until I can get some rest, I won't be able to rest well. Or not rest well. Until I get some rest, I won't be able to identify the items I picked up. That's what I meant to say. My
Understood.
brain's not really working so well right now.
Well,
Well,
maybe they are the problem. We did get them from a big spooky
Correct.
tomb.
Well,
Whoa.
if that's the case, anybody want to hold on to them and see if anything happens?
Why don't you just put them on the ground? See if you
but I
feel
wanna-
better.
Well,
Oh,
I
but I
kept
wanna-
them in my backpack, and I'm not wearing my backpack while I'm sleeping.
Maybe it's a radius effect.
If it
But
was a
then we would-
radius, wouldn't
we
it
would
be all of
all-
us?
Hey, Alton, go ahead and roll an intelligence
Yeah.
check for me.
Okay, well, just straight up intelligence?
Yep.
Okey-doke.
Art thou smarteth?
I am kind of smarted. I'm
Oh, but
above
Anna-
average intelligence.
Oh, but Anna, I want to hold the glowy stick. Is what I'm basically gonna call that fucking wand.
9. Okay.
Would my ancient secrets thing apply to this for lost knowledge?
Yeah, you know what? I'll say go ahead. Yeah, roll with advantage. See if that does anything different.
Let's go.
Sweet.
17,
Let's go.
okay. Yeah, so you think about it for a little bit, and one thing that like pops up in your head as you're talking, no one's attuned to these magic items yet. And typically
Yeah.
in your research, in order for cursed magic items to take effect, you have to attune to them. That's when the effect takes hold. So you have a good, strong feeling it's not the items themselves.
Yeah, I don't think it's the items. If
Aw.
anything,
Alright.
it's probably whatever spell that witch cast on me in my past catching up with me.
Well, tell you what. Let's get on our way to the next town, and you can just take a very, very nice nap while we take the roads there. I think,
I'll see if I can get some sleep on that.
yeah. I know I've fallen asleep a few times when we've been carried around. I don't know, something about the rocking over the snow is just a very nice, soothing sound.
I'd log a question.
Yes.
If I take the little wand thing and I try to like get accustomed to it or stuff, will I be able to understand what the thing does?
If you attune to a magical item, yes, you will be able to know how to use it.
I have,
You have a pearl and you have a wand.
I have not identified the wand, and I have not identified the pearl.
But what are you waiting for?
I can't
Wait, you-
cast it because I haven't been able to refresh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
so what
at
does
this
what does
rate,
the
the only
wand
way
do?
you can figure out how to use the items is attuning to them.
Wait, what does
And,
the wand do?
or I get a pearl worth 100 gold, and I don't know how much this unidentified pearl is worth, and I don't know if I can use it. For
Yeah, it's probably best to have him take a nap and then
I'm willing
Yeah,
to
recover.
bet- I think I know what the item is based on the fact that it's a pearl, but I'm not gonna say.
Wait, fast.
Yes.
So what does the wand do?
we don't know
what
yet.
the wand does.
so
I
None
far.
thought
of you
said
know
that
what
you-
they
I
do.
thought
I
thought
said
you
the
said that you
pearl.
know the-
I think
Oh.
I know what the pearl is
Okay,
out of character.
but you don't.
Question,
But
though.
in reality, you don't know what both of them
In
do.
character, I don't know
Yeah,
what I
none
know.
of us know.
Yeah, none of you know.
Okay.
Question?
Not Vidar, fuck. This is just in character question to Alton. Now I'm getting all your names mixed up, fuck me. Maybe you should give those to someone else then while you nap, just in case.
I mean, I'll just take my backpack off. It's not like I've been holding them.
Yeah,
And
we can put them in the
besides-
other cart.
Besides,
Yeah.
none of us are attuned to them.
I don't know what that
Oh.
means, but okay.
It
means
means
that-
you have.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It means you have connected yourself to the item. Certain magic
Oh.
items require you to go through a process called attunement, where you get your body used to the exposure of the magic within the item. So
Kind
that
of
your
like
body-
taking multiple ice baths.
I guess, kind of.
Can Fawn try to attune to those items? Maybe Fawn
You
will
want to
learn
risk
something.
it, Fawn? I don't know. If one of them really is cursed, then it's gonna be a pain to get it off of you, because these potions are rare and valuable. We don't want to go wasting them if we don't have to.
We can come back to the cave.
It's out of our way, it's pretty far out of our way, though.
It is. And who knows if the goddess will be happy with us for taking too much.
Okay, out of character. What does it mean? Like when do you get like locked to it and you can't like disconnect or something? Because
So
you can
attunement is
disconnect.
basically
Takes
yeah. So
power.
attunement is basically you attune your essence with that item so that way you can use it properly. Because that means that you are the only person that can use that item. But
Oh,
you can only be
but, like,
attuned to a certain amount of magical items at one point. So for most people, it's 3 items you can be attuned to at once.
how many items am I attuned to? I don't even know.
You're attuned to the Cube of Force in order to use that.
Cube of Force, yeah.
So that's the one item you
So you
have.
know how to
I can't remember if your
And-
necklace is an attunement item. I think it is.
That would be really bad if it is. Like it would be like an actual bad item. So
Why is that?
Um,
What do you mean it's a bad item? I made that for you, fuck.
cause
I made that
oh
item
yeah,
with
it
my
is
heart and
it is
soul.
attuned. It is attuned. You need to be attuned to it.
Yeah?
And can you de-attune to something? Can you like
Oh yeah,
stop
easily.
being
Yes.
attuned?
You can de-attune
Oh,
to it.
easily.
You can just only be
Oh.
attuned to 3 items at one point. So if you want to
And-
attune
but
to like
if-
a 4th
but-
item, you'd have to unattune to one of the other 3.
And if they're cursed, it will be a bit harder to de-attune. I'm guessing.
No, you attune to it. I would just have to let you know that you are cursed and you can no longer unattune. Willingly. Depending on what the curse is. Sometimes you can unattune to it, and it's just like, it's a really powerful ability, but it comes with the drawback. Or other times, it's really good, but like, the curse is a problem and you cannot, like, put it away, basically. Because some magic items will absolutely do that, where you attune to it, and then it's like, it infuses like a thought in your head that's like, you cannot unattune to this item because you don't want to anymore. Even though it's very inherently bad. So,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm addicted to it.
What if in that case, then I take the pearl? Because I don't want Fawn addicted to a fucking shiny ball.
Oh, but addicted to a wand is better.
Yeah, I know. I want the pearl.
I'd rather him get addicted to a wand that can be broken than a shiny ball that he could throw away for Boxy.
Honestly, it depends on the item. We
That
don't
would
want
be
one
such a
person
mean
to have
thing
all
to
the
do,
magic
though, if
items,
I just made a
because-
magic item that made him hate Boxy all of a sudden.
You could!
I don't
and
want
I'm
this
scared about
anymore. You
that.
just ditch it.
And I'm scared of that happening.
I don't want
I
to
will-
play with you anymore.
I will, yeah.
I won't be very happy, Lockhart. That's
No,
all I'm gonna
I
say.
would not do that to you.
But it could happen, which is why I'm scared about you even holding one of these objects. Fine.
Okay, just watch over Fawn. Fawn wants to attune to the rock.
The pearl?
Yes.
All right, really quick. So, are you talking while you are on your way out, or are you guys still in the inn or the meat hall?
Guessing on the way out.
Okay. See, I'll say while you guys are having this conversation, then to kind of speed things along a little bit. You are getting all your things together, and you eventually begin heading your way towards East Haven. Yes.
Yes? I mean, are we heading towards East Haven?
East Haven is
Where are
where we
we
need to
going?
go for the
For the murder, yeah. I just don't know if everyone's like okay with that, or if there's anywhere.
Yeah,
need to
we
go.
agreed to go there
Yeah.
after we invested.
Yeah, so there's
Yep,
2
that
possible
was the
places
plan.
you guys can go to. It's either you go to East Haven or you go to Caer Dineval.
Okay, then East Haven, because I know that that's where the murder.
Fuck that, I want to go for a swim in the sea of moving ice.
Fuck that!
Yeah, that's
Find my oneness with my spirituality in
it's
the
a bit
ice
out of the
flows.
way.
You'll find a bit more than that, buddy, and I ain't helping you.
I'll find some shrunken balls.
All right, so we'll say you guys make your way towards East Haven. It takes you on.
And I get attuned to the pearl.
Yep. So it takes you about 2
Oh,
hours
wait.
to travel to get there on Sledback. And this
Okay,
item.
And before I get attuned, I'm just gonna say to Vidar, watch over Fawn, if this pearl really is a cursed item, Fawn will only listen to Vidar.
You got it, little guy.
And during the trip, I'll try to be asleep in one of the sleds as well.
Yo,
Alright.
come sleep in my sled, bro.
I don't trust
All right,
that.
Aatrox, you take a good 10-15 minutes to attune to this item.
Oh my god, I thought
And-
you were gonna say like 10-15 damage, and I was like,
No,
what
no.
the fuck?
Here, I sent you the link to what this item is.
Oh boy.
So you can read that and have that saved.
Uh-huh.
Just know that you can no longer attune to items because you are already tuned to 3 at the
cool.
moment. Yep, you are full up.
Mhm.
So there you go.
Hell
And you
yeah.
may reveal to the
Okay.
party to your discretion whether you want to or not.
I
what that
expect
item
you
is.
to at least reveal it to me later when I wake up.
Yeah, Alton, yeah, you guys head out. Alton's out cold in like 5 minutes.
I think we should keep him asleep even if we arrive in East Haven just a little bit longer.
He needs all the sleep he can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, poor guy.
All right, so you take about 2 hours or so traveling along the pathways until you arrive into East Haven, or rather one of the larger towns. Let me open up the map for you guys.
Find a way for Anna to try and find the bar. Holy fuck!
Yep, it's
God.
it's a
This
big
is a
town.
Big place. Damn.
So this is definitely an exporting town.
So this is another one of those towns that is probably just as big as Brinchander. It's one of the largest ones. So very, very big place. Very open. You see. One second. Let me switch it to that music. You begin making your way into town on the back of your sleds. And it is a very large, bustling town. Lots of people on the streets, wheeling wagons, things back and forth. Salesmen on the streets, trying to sell their goods to the folks. All of the docks up in the northern end of town are completely frozen over, so everything on the sea is sort of halted at the moment. And because it is early in the morning and it is still dim, you notice a bright light shining from the center of town that catches your attention. Roughly around, from where you are, around here.
Do you guys want to check that out real quick?
Yeah, that seems like a big deal.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Dude.
go to it.
Okay.
Hopefully without being in
Wait,
any trouble.
Is Alton
We'll
asleep?
probably stumble
That's-
across a name
I-
at one point.
Unless
It's
like you guys
also-
wake me up.
Approach
Yeah, no,
carefully.
you're staying
Wait,
asleep.
Okay.
You're actually asleep?
Yes, he's asleep.
He said
Yeah.
I was out cold.
Yeah, he's out cold.
Let's
By the
go.
way, Alton, you can go ahead and take a short rest for the time being. You have not taken a long rest, but you can take a short rest at least. For the moment.
That's better than nothing.
I don't gain those things back on a short rest, but that is better than nothing.
All right.
Does he dream of anything?
Fucking sunshine and rainbows.
So,
That would be
you make your way towards the center of town where this bright light is showing up, and you see a lot of the folks, like, you see a lot of people like walking in that direction. A lot of folks are actually running
Bless you.
towards that space, and a lot of people are like excited. Like you see some kids like, "Come on, we're gonna miss it, we're gonna miss it." And you hear like some other folks is like, "Oh, it's time already, about time, damn." And-
Can I get off of my cart to run up to somebody to ask what's going on? Or why
I don't
everyone's
have a good
excited?
feeling.
Sure. Who do you ask?
Oh, let's say I see a kid and I just jump off and I ask them politely. Kind of just be like,
What the hell's going on here?
Okay.
no, just kind of be like, hey, do you know why everyone's excited and why there's a bright light in the middle of town?
Oh, you're gonna miss the bonfire. There's gonna be an execution. It's gonna be great. And he just runs off.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
no.
what I was worried about.
I think
Yeah,
he was
someone's
raised-
gonna die.
I think he was raised a little correctly. I kind of come back and I just tell everyone about that it's apparently an execution.
and we maybe shouldn't bring Fawn?
No, bring Fawn. He needs to
You're
stay.
asleep. Shut the fuck up.
I thought you guys woke me up.
Did we?
What
Zoom that out a
what
little
do
bit.
we do?
I mean, I kind of want to go see it real quick.
But
I'm a little curious.
that
I-
can't
We
be
should
the right
wake
way
up
to do this.
Alton, I thought they woke me up.
Hey.
No,
if
no
it-
one offered to wake you up.
Yeah, you're still asleep. We're not waking you up.
Yeah,
Okay.
You finally look like.
You get your long
Never mind
rest.
then. Oh, I didn't. Vlaco said I got a short rest.
You got a short
We're gonna
rest,
let
not a
you
long
That's
sleep
why we're
as
rest.
letting
long
you
as we
sleep so
possibly
you
can.
get along.
It's been 2 hours. You would have gotten it regardless, so.
Either way, you
Anyways,
stay
but you make your way towards the center of town here, and you eventually find yourself upon a massive crowd. Hundreds of people have gathered here. It looks to be like it seems like a rather similar site. Looks at the building that everybody's sort of surrounding about. Seems like a big open sort of town square section. And if you had to guess, it's probably the town hall that this is all set up out. But eventually some of you guys, just being overall curious, start kind of like maneuvering past the crowd and getting your way towards the front of the
Actually,
crowd.
fuck you. Can I just fly up and watch from above my cart?
You know what? Sure. Yeah, we can do
Hell
that.
yeah! Wing supremacy.
Wait, Locke, I asked you a question on DMs about the item.
Are you done?
Mhm.
Yes.
Would the sound of
The
the
answer is
crowd
yes.
wake me up?
Can you write it?
Sure. Yeah, in a bit. Yeah, I'll say, also, you start stirring because you're just like, why is there a loud, what?
Ugh. What's going on, guys?
I'll land to tell.
Oh, you're up.
I'll land real
Yeah,
quick.
hard to
Explain.
sleep over all this ruckus. What's with the
Uh,
crowd?
There's an execution bonfire. Maybe this
Yeah.
town has a lottery too.
So you make your way towards the, throughout the crowd, and, Flaw, you especially get a really good look at all this. In fact, you start flying up, and one of the town militia is like, "Hey, you! Get down from there!
Huh?
No
Oh,
flying!"
sorry. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. New to the area.
I'll just land back onto my cart.
Okay.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, so,
Nice thought.
so you guys slowly make your way towards the front, and
Did
you
I
see...
see anything about the execution while I
Well,
was up
I'm
there?
about to describe it. So
Okay.
you all see a large stake set up in the middle of town, probably a good 15 feet high, and tied to the stake is a man completely engulfed in flames. His entire face, body, everything is just overcome in fire. But no screams. Is sort of this haunting sight of just watching a man being
Jesus.
burned alive.
Can I
But one thing that does
try...
stick out a little bit,
Mhm.
long, pointy hat. Like a wizard's
Let's
hat.
try it. Oh.
And that
Oh boy, they don't like magic here.
is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Wait, real quickly before we end, can I try to look
Man.
closer in to see if he had his throat slit?
You can't tell. I'll
Fuck.
just tell you straight up, you cannot tell.
Fuck. Also, don't worry, my priorities are in check, I promise.
Okay.
But these are my kind of people. I also hate that. Let's go.
So,
The Ranger.
next week we
Magic
will
also
find out
hates
why
you.
is this man being burned alive at the stake.
Yay!
Wizard.
Hopefully it's because he was a corrupt wizard.
Maybe. We'll find
No,
well,
it's 'cause
we
his
will
hat was
find out
ugly.
next time on episode 7.
Oh,
What else?
also,
So,
Chat.
hey, Laco.
Oh, yeah.
I was just about to say, before you end, I'm gonna admit this on stream, so I'm gonna fucking out myself real quick.
Oh no.
So, when I said this is gonna sound bad, and that's not encouraging, when I talk to Anna at night, my initial thought was, oh yeah, I'm just gonna drag her by her ankles gently to the back room.
Okay,
And
that,
I thought
that would
about that a
sound
bit
really
more.
bad.
And I
Go
thought
into
about
the
that
back
a bit
rooms,
more.
kiddo.
Funny.
And I thought about it a bit more, and I was like,
That's gonna give a real bad impression.
Another
Let's just
cliffhanger,
not-
you know it, Virgo.
Yeah,
fucking
you
funny,
really don't want
though.
to ruin your impression, do you?
Yeah, you don't fucking count, shit lord. You already don't like my guts.
Oh my fucking god, that would have been
Alright.
hilarious.
Well, anyways, thank you everybody for joining us again for another lovely episode of Escape from Eisjung. Again, special shout outs to T the Demon, Neko Mickey, and Lil Nicto for the absolutely wonderful triple raid earlier, and Chas Spire again for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Thank you guys so much, that was awesome. And yeah, I think it's the last thing we gotta do here is shill my players out real quick. Everybody, let's do top to bottom in the Discord. Please, everybody, if you have anything special going on in the future, tell the folks at home what's going on. Or just say
Alright.
hi. We'll start
Starting
with
with Lachlan.
Delilah. If you have anything.
I'm alive, so that's pretty cool. I have a
That's
Twitter,
awesome.
Delilah Simple.
The
Sometimes I'm
debut.
on my husband's channel, sometimes his friends like me enough to make me play games with them. So
And make people
here I
follow.
am. Yeah,
Yeah,
please
everybody go follow Delilah. Do it.
stop it. It's so
When do they
stream,
do?
please. I'm begging you.
You already have almost 30 followers, by the way. You're
Stop
at 22.
Come on, chat. Join me. Shill, 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 shill.
Follow
Chill,
Delilah.
I am not a solo entertainer.
You're a good ass entertainer.
Already followed.
Followed. Yeah, so look
Please.
at that.
Follow.
Anyway, nope. Now it's next. Next is you, H-Hog. You,
Atra,
you,
got
that
it.
guy.
Yes.
You.
Hey guys, I'm tired. Also known as a truck star on Twitch and Twitter. I stream and do things. I will write H in the chat. H. Oh, thank you for the shout out. That's so
Oh,
awesome.
thank you, Spout.
That's all. I'm tired. It's 4 in the morning right now.
Yeah, it's a bit later than we normally do. I apologize for that, but schedules be a pain. Plum,
Yeah,
you're up
sorry.
next. Shill.
Sorry, I was making fun of someone for being so vanilla on Twitter.
Okay.
Oh my god, the stream is 4
Hi,
long.
I'm Plum the Poof Moth, a totally innocent being that is a variety fame-off streamer. I will give you hugs, and you should follow Delilah Sinful on Twitter, which is @SinfulDelilah, I think is
It's
the
just
Way
tag.
Delilah
around.
Sinful, yeah.
It's literally my
Delilah
name. It is
Simple.
the most simple it could be.
Close
That's
enough,
why I
close
did it
enough.
that way.
I'm an idiot. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode because I think next episode I'm gonna get even more fucking degenerate with my healing.
Amazing. Scully, you're next.
Scully's on mute.
We're not.
He's probably eating.
Vazrik, go.
I have no idea what he would be eating.
Huh? Can you check on him?
Ah, this is my turn.
Yes.
Sorry, I was talking, but I was muted.
I said Scully is muted out loud.
Hello. I'm Scully Sinful, your Scully bro. I will be doing a stream tonight, later, in like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Vazrik's turn.
Vazrik.
Hi everybody. So next week is my birthday on Sunday, same day as today, just in 7 days. On that day, I'm gonna be playing D&D with Laco again on my channel. I'll be DMing that game, and afterward, I'm working on a little something, kind of a little game show with a bunch of VTubers I haven't collabed with yet. So look forward
Hell
to
yeah.
that. We're gonna be doing little role play scenarios. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully.
Wait, what the fuck? Spout
Yeah, it's gonna
shouted out
be-
birthday and it popped up as my link. What? Which is
Check out birthday.
okay,
Are you birthday?
I guess.
Birthday.
But yeah,
Huh.
next week is my birthday, so I'm gonna be doing a birthday stream. So Look forward to that. Or else.
Happy
I'm kidding.
birthday to you.
Dope
Yeah.
shit, dope
Happy
shit.
Hell yeah.
birthday
All
Is that
right.
song
to
called-
you. Happy
And-
birthday, dear Icewind.
And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen,
Happy
I will shill
birthday
myself. My name is Lago. Hello. I am a Dracolich VTuber, and we do this campaign every Saturday, normally at 4 p.m. Eastern, but the last 2 weeks we haven't done that because schedules kinda suck. Just a little bit. But yeah, you can follow me here on this channel at Laco Pips. Same as on YouTube. I try to upload the VODs for all the D&D games the next day. This one might be a bit late because I normally do it on Sundays, but today is a Sunday, and I'm like literally just gonna go to bed like right after this because I am fucking tired. I've been playing D&D nonstop for like what 8 hours today. Same with Baz.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Dream.
So
Worth
yeah,
it.
yeah, absolutely.
My brain.
And yeah, I also have some other fun little things that I have coming up in the next few weeks. I can't announce them just yet because I'm currently waiting for a re-debut to happen. So look forward to that. And yeah, all the fun stuff, Okay, let's see here. We need to find someone to raid.
Who you wanna raid?
Yo. We got. Do you want to raid one of our siblings or one of your friends?
Let's see here. Who do I want to raid?
Miss Germa, maybe? Is Germa
Raid Moist Critical.
No.
Oh yeah, Moist Critical is also live. We can raid
Yeah,
them.
Moist Critical is playing Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
Maybe-
Ryu is live with Monster Hunter.
Maybe.
Also,
There's a lot of people
Ava
online, to be
Lamb.
fair. It's very hard to believe.
Prism?
Amundol.
Hey, listen. From what I'm seeing, your
You know
chat's
what? I
on
want to do
Germa.
something a little different today. Normally, I try to raid somebody a little small, but I think I might raid somebody a little on the bigger end. I'm gonna raid somebody,
Germa.
probably one of my favorite VTubers, like, of all time. A fantastic content creator. His name is Junk.
Oh, Junk's on.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
and he's playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Troubadour. I think that's how to pronounce
Oh,
it. So you know what?
God.
Junk is one of my favorite VTubers out there, and he's one of my inspirations for how I do my shit. And I have never rated him before, and I kind of wanna. I think we have enough people to kind of justify that. You know? Let's make a bit of an impact, shall we? So you know what? We're gonna send it to Junk because I love Junk and I love everything he does. He's fantastic. So as always, everybody, please show Junk some love. So show from the Lock Up Pips community. And shut up. And yeah, show some love. Be respectful as always. And I will most likely be back this upcoming Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, as always. You guys have an absolutely fantastic day. Again, thank you for everybody joining us here. And we're going to go have some fun at Junk Stream. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Goodbye.
And raid.